We are live.
Alrighty, we're officially live, everybody. Welcome in. Got about 250 people currently waiting in the stream, in the chat right now. Welcome in, everybody. We got ourselves another big time tornado threat here today. We got a 15 double hatched tornado risk here in central Illinois into west central Indiana. We're talking long tracked, intense tornadoes possible today. Maybe even an isolated EF4 plus type tornado. Would not rule out a violent tornado if one of these supercells can get established and tap into the extreme wind shear that we have present today. This is one of the most insane looking June setups that I have ever seen personally. I've honestly never seen a June setup that has the caliber of wind shear that we have here today. This is just astounding. We're talking like 500, 600, 700 surface to 3 kilometer SRH, and we're talking, like 3, 4, even 500 surface to 1 kilometer. I mean, this is absolutely insane. So, not sure what's exactly about to happen, but we're going to have to be very, 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 very weather aware here today. So everybody that is watching the stream here from Illinois and Indiana, you guys got to be very, very weather aware here today, because I think there is that potential for a long track violent tornado here with any of the robust supercells. And right now we have one of them currently trying to get going just to our north and east right here. This is the WeatherWise app there, guys. You can see our location there, orange circle, and we got that supercell storm just to our northeast there. It just got severe warned not too long ago. So right now our game plan is to head east and get out ahead of that supercell, and then keep an eye on these supercells back to the west. We got 2 other cells that we're keeping a very close eye on that are approaching the Springfield area as well. Not exactly sure which exact storm we're going to be targeting here today, but we're going to be hedging this eastern storm because we got 55-mile-per-hour storm motions, guys. These storms are going to be moving highway speeds. The speed limit here in Illinois on these rural 2-lane highways, 55 miles per hour. So the storm is going as fast as we can legally drive here in Illinois, which means that we're going to have to be, very cognizant of that and stay out ahead of these storms. It's going to be difficult for us to keep up. And if we fall behind, it's essentially just game over today. There's no way to catch up if you end up falling behind. So we're going to blast east and see if we can get out ahead of this supercell just to the northeast of Decatur, Illinois. Spent the last hour or so up in Decatur at the Loves there. Was able to meet several fans there, which is really cool. And was able to hang out with several other storm chasers there. Brandon and Storm Runner was there, and so was my dad. Dad was there as well. I was able to see him and hang out with him for a little bit. But it is now go time. It's time to lock in, everybody. It is time to go. Again, we've got that moderate risk, that 15 double hatched tornado risk here in central Illinois into western Indiana. That is for the threat of EF3 plus tornadoes. That's what that double hatched risk means. EF3 plus tornadoes are possible here today, and I believe we are on the storms right now that are most likely to produce those kind of tornadoes. It's just the question again is going to be, is it going to be the eastern cell here, or is it going to be one of the western 2 cells that we have back over here? Unclear at the moment, but for now we're going to hedge east and see if we can get on this supercell. Probably we'll start to get a view of it here shortly. Again, we're in Decatur right now. Beautiful lake over there, actually. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I was looking over like, wow, that's really pretty.
Yeah, Decatur's kind of a cool town. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Be sure to drop a like. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to say what's up in the chat. I see a bunch of people already in here.
There are so
Jess and Jen and Jason, Native Nuggets, Graceful Answers is in here.
Oh,
Bellamy with the super chat there. Let's go.
Saying hi, Freddy, Eli, Kick and Sidekick, and the Rav. Have a good chase today. Have some snack money. I do have a question. Would you still love chat if we were worms? XD. Take care and God bless.
Would you still love chat if we were worms? This is like. Yes, I'd still love you, Chad, even if you were worms, okay?
I don't know. Nikki with a membership of 1 month with the EF5 supporters. Did you guys get the chance to check the P.O. box? Also, Freddie looking handsome as always.
Thank you. We have not not had a chance yet to check the P.O. box. We have been out and about quite a bit, so at some point we'll be able to swing by there and check it out and make sure I can get, because I know there's a couple packages that are sitting back over there, so we'll be over there here shortly. I see Sarah with the membership there. Be your 1 year membership milestone. We didn't lose access. We'll call it a 1 year.
W for 1 year.
We'll call it a 1 year there, Sarah. We'll just go ahead and make it an honorary 1 year there. So thank you for your membership, your year of membership there, Sarah. Okay, yeah, these storms off to the west are
getting that look.
It's weird because, yeah. Look at how elongated it's getting. I still don't like the outflow that it's pushing right now.
36 is solid.
You see how it's got this kind of like bow shape here, but it's clearly getting a lot of inflow. It's got a really nice inflow notch.
Mike Stops Pucks sent 5 gifted.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5 gifted there. Good to see you, man.
It just looks kind of interesting.
Still got your ice puck, your hockey puck there back at the Storm Society HQ. So,
Ashley with the super chat saying, tuning in from Springfield, Illinois. Thanks for your live coverage.
Thank you for the super chat there, Ashley.
W.
Is it from Springfield, Illinois? You might be under the gun there here shortly. You got that severe storm headed up your way, so I would keep a close eye on that severe storm. I do think that there could be an elevated tornado threat with that one. That is the one that we're watching to the west. And I see Levi just popped in there with the...
What up, Levi?
Welcome to the Storm Society, Levi.
Welcome, welcome.
Good to see you, Levi. Hopefully you were able to make it back home safe and sound. And Contessa,
Almost
23 months
2 years, man.
membership. That's 1 year away. That's close. That's really close. Let's go, Contessa. Yes. Yes, welcome everybody. We're gonna get I just got a glimpse of the supercell. Beautiful structure on this thing just a second ago. See if we can get a glimpse here through the trees.
Hammond. That town name is Hammond. H-A-M-M-O-N-D.
Well, not yet. But
Yeah. Oh, I do see that.
There's some really good supercell structure on this thing. Should get a view here in a second. Once we get around these trees.
Yeah, we can act like that, and then all of a sudden it'll be crossing 57 right above us. Tornado warning was issued.
There's tornado warning.
Disregard. That's in Alabama. My bad, guys. Okay. I didn't see it pop up on weather-wise.
You had me there, Brad.
The latest scan on radar, though. Oh, lordy. It's just what I'm trying to keep up to say. That is textbook right there. The thing is getting a thick with 2 C's inflow notch or inflow tail into it, feeding into it. Freaking Tropical Storm Arthur already trolled me.
Scoob Daddy with the super chat. Good to see you guys and good luck with these storms.
Thank you, Scoob.
Thanks, Scoob.
Martha with 22 months of membership. Let's go, Martha.
W.
One of our
Martha.
EF5 supporters there.
Trees, dude.
Yeah, I know. We'll get a view up here shortly. It'll break out.
I have a very quick window right here.
Man, this is a terrible drive today.
And then there's a hill.
Kind of make it clear, like
there it is.
Type of data
And now there's trees.
This thing is diving southeast. I think it's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, if you're talking about that white truck, he's been following me since Indiana. Or no, just right on the state line, though.
Tamantha with the super chat saying, be safe, guys. I'm in Richmond, Indiana. Hopefully it all weekends before it hits me.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat there, Tamantha. Let's hope so. Hopefully you stay safe out there.
Well, hopefully you guys are in a pretty easy area to navigate, because I am not. Navigation might be pretty easy here soon as the surface winds just blow me away.
Oh, there's the tornado warning.
Okay, now we are actually tornado warned.
Yep, there's the warning. I was just noticing, too, it seems like our storm is making a harder right turn. Maybe slowing down ever so slightly as well, which would be obviously good for us.
Slowing down means that it's becoming surface-based.
Julia, welcome to the Storm Society.
Still moving,
Welcome in, Julie. All right, so chat, we got a tornado warned storm here now. This is for Monticello. There is our storm.
Is there anything anybody seeing?
We are now officially tornado warned here. So we're gonna have to blast east here. We got to get out ahead of this thing. So we're on this 36. I've got
Cisco here. I don't see anything.
Tuscola right now in my GPS, but we got to get around these guys here at some point so we can blast east because we're going a little bit slow for my liking here. So
Well, then we got Chad with the super chat. Let's go, Mod Squad. Thanks, Chad.
So that could be our one and done.
Planning on making it my one and done. I'm going to try to get down to the next
Passing.
exit and then try to line it up.
Thank you, Chad. And also, I saw someone asking if I was a meteorologist earlier. Someone said that. I was no, I'm not. Just a cameraman. Working with Freddy. That's it.
there we go. There we go. All right, so I got a good view of the supercell here to the north.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's very smooth, but it's one of those days where you could have some stable air. It could have a stable look and still end up putting down a big tornado because you have just absurd wind shear.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane wind shear on this thing. So
I did call that one out.
you did. Okay,
Yep.
who
It's
sent
Chad.
that one? Chad. What's up, Chad? Yes, let's go Mod Squad. I agree with that message there. Apex Redditor with a super chat. Love you guys. Freddie D Live. Favorite music artist?
Right now, good kids.
Shoot. I don't even know how to answer that right now. It's all over the place. All over the place, but nice mix of country and pop.
Bellamy with the super chat saying Eli the cameraman and bucket wrangler.
That would be correct.
Yes, I am.
Oh boy. Slow down here a little bit.
I know we're going to beat it, but I'm just like scared. Like, what if we don't beat it?
Where?
I think it's going to be a minute before this thing tries to drop a tornado because it's still dealing with
Still
dealing with the towel flow right now, so.
Does not look imminent by any means yet. CGs are definitely pumping out of this thing now. It's got a good looking mezzo and wall club, but it does not look imminent, at least visually.
I got no trees. I got no trees.
There's a good shot. It's so smooth.
It is very smooth looking. I looked over, I'm like, that's just a shelf cloud, man.
I don't know where I'm getting this K from. Gotta be careful with the KA. Chris with 28 months membership. Let's go, man. Let's go, Chris. Chris is an absolute dog.
We got some scud under there, though. So it's
There's some
a
scud.
better sign than just smoothness, you know?
Yeah, I got about 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream here. We're just east of Decatur, Illinois here. We are approaching this tornado-warned supercell right now. It's just to our north. We're on Highway 36 eastbound towards Tuscola. And we're going to be getting up on this thing here very, very, very shortly. James with a super chat. Hope you guys have a great day. Love you. Hope you have a great big day. Thank you there, James, for the super chat, my man. Mason with 2 years of membership. It's the big 2 years. Stay safe. I'll see you in the Sandhills on Saturday. Let's go, Mason. Sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, Saturday's looking big. Gonna be a big tornado day out in Nebraska.
Love that. Home chases.
Yep, bit of a home turf chase there. Those storms back to our west are looking pretty rough right now, if I do say so myself. I still think that one approaching Springfield is one we got to keep a very close eye on, but this is a very, I mean, it's crazy how much this changed in the last, just literally last 30 minutes. 30 minutes ago, we're talking about it's like, it's a stupid seahorse storm, it doesn't look all that good. And then now look at it, it's a full-fledged supercell with a hook, beautiful notch now carving out. That is exactly what happens when you get a storm in an extreme wind shear environment. It can just do strange stuff. This would not have happened if we didn't have that extreme wind shear in place.
Oh, yeah.
this is what happens when you have 500, 600 SRH. It just defies logic. See, look what it looked like before. Up here, it almost looked like a Bow Echo, and now it's just a fully bona fide supercell. And let's see long term where this thing is heading. It is heading straight for Terre Haute, however you say that down there.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I always get it confused.
We got Liz with the super chat.
Thank you, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Jess with 2 months of membership. Let's go, Jess.
W Jess.
But yeah, we got to cook east, guys. We got to get out ahead of this thing long term. I think this thing could put down a violent tornado, so we got to just stay in position on this. Let's hope that the ceiling is not achieved today, because if I'm going to be completely honest, today's not a day that I'm really all that excited about, just because I know if we do end up getting, you know, a tornado on this storm, it's probably going to be a very impactful tornado, very, very, very damaging tornado. You got a lot of population here in Illinois into Indiana, so it's not the kind of place that you want to be seeing big bad tornadoes.
Yeah.
It just really isn't. So let's just hope and pray that everybody is heeding the warnings here today and is able to seek shelter. So, and Chad, if you guys know anybody in the path of like any of the storms today that we're tracking, like be sure to just call them, text them, let them know that this thing is, you know, headed their way. I feel like that's one of the best things that we can do here in this community is keep everybody weather aware. You know, we got 1,000 people in here right now. Odds are a couple of you guys probably know somebody that lives in the path of this tornado-warned storm here. And you guys have an opportunity to at least shoot them a text or give them a phone call and let them know this thing is headed their way. And I know in the past that you guys have been able to do that, which is awesome. So I just want to encourage you all to do that, because that's one of the incredible things that we can do here with our community is just keep people weather aware. Yeah, it just looks like a big old shelf right now, but
It's looking very shelfy.
again, you see where it curls in on the top side? That's your horseshoe.
Yeah.
Bit of a feeder band trying to form on the leading edge there. And you get some random little scud lowerings back in there. You never know when one of those might just randomly start trying to touch down. I almost think I see some scud on the leading edge up there.
Well,
Be right up in that little horseshoe, up in the notch.
yeah. Trying to get a view of it zoomed in. There is some scud.
See a sharp shaft in there on the right side. Yeah, there's some scud.
Everything's sticky to the touch immediately.
I'm just gonna keep blasting east. I want to get out ahead of this.
Chat is my eyes right now.
Yeah, chat, what do you see? What do you guys see? Gotta keep a close eye on that Springfield cell. Yeah, I hope the Springfield cell doesn't go, because Springfield would be like directly in the path of it if it were to go over there to the west. This thing seems to be getting some more cell mergers now developing in the forward flank. That's probably going to help.
Northwest of Springfield.
It's probably going to help invigorate this thing.
That was the Beardstown cell.
Yeah, I agree. I was just looking at that over there. It's starting to get a nice shape to it.
Its velocities have always looked a little weird to me. That's the only reason Garrett and I didn't stick over there. The good news is even if this storm doesn't do anything and West starts doing it, it's like we are in great position to get out ahead of those. We might miss the first couple, but I like our positioning. I was going to say, we really are in a good position right here, right?
Agree. That's exactly why I came out for the lead cell. It's almost always the best play to just follow that lead cell because it keeps all your options open.
MD Media with the 5 gifted.
You guys down in Tuscaloosa?
Hey, you're the 5 gifted there,
17
MD.
miles out, due west of town on 36.
I got a pretty nice shot.
Got a weird inflow tail developing up on the
That's
leading
what I was
edge
looking at.
there.
That's what
Yeah.
we're at now. I'll let you guys know what else to take. We should be here shortly.
It's weird because you can tell that it is kind of stable over here. Like it's you don't have much cloud or you don't have really any clearing at all.
Yeah. Right in front of where the scuttle's going to cross.
Also, just something to point out too. I'm down by.
They just tornado warned it.
There's been a draft.
Yeah, they did. Tornado warning now for the north side of Springfield there.
They need the corn over at the top. Like, it's just nuts.
Is this where we are? Right here?
Yeah, I think we're on. Honestly don't even know which one of these cells we're on here.
It's really hard to discern where we are.
Seems like to the south of all these cells, it's not. You don't have a lot of good stabilization.
It is more.
Look at our mesoanalysis here, real quick.
If it does something crazy and goes nuts, we can always head on 36 back west towards Decatur. We're literally a perfect spot to intercept any of these.
Yeah, right now your shear's better to the east, which is where we're
I
at.
feel very content where I am right now.
How far is that west?
Yeah, exactly. If you're west right now, you're putting all your eggs in that one basket. And that's something I'm not willing to do on a day like today. So yeah, I agree.
Brian, are there gas stations where you're at? I haven't seen any, but I didn't
Yeah.
go into the city of
Chad, we're gonna follow this lead one for now. Lead, tornado warning storm. Cactus, good to see you in the chat, man. Weather girl's in there. See Court's in here. Good to see you, Court.
Together before.
Yesterday was actually Stimpy's birthday, so if anybody sees Stimpy in the chat, be sure to wish her a happy birthday. Yesterday was also. It was. It was. I made a message in the Discord yesterday.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I got a DM saying wish Stimpy happy birthday. And then I never did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, yesterday was Stimpy's birthday, and it was also the anniversary of the greatest tornado of all time,
Yeah.
the Dickens, Nebraska tornado. Last year, 1 year anniversary.
I almost shattered my windshield yesterday on the way to Omaha. I hit a bird.
I was gonna say, did you hit a bird?
I hit a bird.
A big bird?
How visible do you guys think
Like a
these
crow.
tornadoes are going to be?
No, man. The whole day's been throwing off, but like everything originally was well bitcoined, but I don't know, the entire day has changed too. It'll be pretty visible if you're right next to it.
I'm gonna hate in the chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you need another selfie, buddy.
Hey, at least there's more like ripples in the shelf in the back. It's not just like a very smooth thing.
Typically
It's
with
getting
these
some texture to it.
full front setups, you
Getting more striated.
Yeah.
They really, really big HP. Monsters.
Yeah, the west cell is definitely.
Miles and miles and miles.
It's tempting
I'm
because of the
liking
shape,
that.
but I'm also not sure. Good to see you, Em. Thank you for the 13 months of membership there. The west cell's got a nice shape to it.
Like today when the storms are moving southeast into the inflow.
Yeah, it's
or
east cell. I'm just not too sure about it.
South winds, it's clearly ramming the inflow back into the storm and keeping it from going HP.
I know you got better destabilization to the west, which does make me somewhat favor the west play.
I can honestly say though, I don't think I've ever chased a day where a southeast mover is moving at 60 plus miles an hour.
Yeah, this is like the craziest northwest flow setup I've ever seen.
The feeder band just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
You see him almost take out that semi behind you to keep up with you?
The tornado won the other one too. Okay. All right. Well, now we got two tornado warning storms to the west. One for Decatur, one for Springfield.
New tornado warning for the one north of it too, just south of Lincoln.
Probably precautionary.
Yeah, I don't see any rotation in that one south of Lincoln.
To me right now, none of these look too favorable. Again. Yep, I agree, Ben.
I like the shape of the west one the best, but it just does not look like it's sustaining itself all that well.
Something's been off with that one for a while. It might need some help, like a merge or something.
I mean, you got cloud tops at 50,000 feet on that one. You got higher cloud tops than the one that we're on. It seems to be sustaining itself pretty good.
Well, all these storms are really close to the radar, so it's hard to say how true that is.
Yeah, did I miss anything? I'm just now getting east on 36, but I was in the middle
What I
of
wish
it,
I
so I
had
didn't hear anything on the radio.
A bar that I can adjust the zoom, so I don't have to reach over and pinch.
A zoom bar would be sick.
A zoom bar would be so nice.
Maybe we could talk to the developers and see if we can get that in there.
Yo, Moblin, I just want one bar. That's all I need. One bar for zoom.
It'd be cool if you could then like change the bar to whatever you want it to be too. Like, what if you wanted to switch it over to exposure?
Because like you get all those bars, the exposure bar, the white balance, ISO.
It could be for like focus.
Yeah.
You know, you just switch it over. Yeah, like a multi-purpose thing. You just switch the option for it.
Because I just get two buttons. It's 1X and then 2X. But if I want to zoom in any further, I gotta reach over and pinch.
Yeah.
VGP's at 9 in western
Now let's
Missouri.
get behind some trees.
Yep. It's
Pull them
getting
back up here.
tree covered.
Seeing the outflow.
All right, chat.
We're on when it shot off that outflow. Is the westward one adjusting that one?
Well, it's just weird.
For now, again, we're going to keep it at east. We might have to double back west here at some point, but it's
They're
just...
moving pretty quick though. The west ones.
Yeah, that's the thing that plays in our favor here. When you're on the lead cell and they're moving 50 miles per hour, it makes it very easy for you to catch up with the ones to the west because you're going back west at 60. It's coming at you at 50. That's 110 mile per hour closing speed. So if it's only 40, 30 miles to your west, you could be on it pretty quick. So that's why I'm not too stressed being out on the east storm, even if it doesn't look quite as good as the other ones, because it keeps all your options at play here. Basically just trying to chase this like a Dixie chase, chat. It's basically a Dixie chase today where you have extremely fast storm motions and you just got to play out ahead of all the storms. And once you get one that you really like, you go after it, because if the ceiling is achieved today, the ceiling is going to be long track violent tornadoes. So you're going to have plenty of time to be able to position on the correct storm once that becomes clear, like which storm is going to be that tornado producer. So that's why playing east on that lead cell is usually the best strategy in these kind of situations. That's how I like to play them. I always like to play east on days with fast storm motions and you got multiple cells. You play that lead cell and you play east. Usually a very, very safe play. There she is. Happy birthday, Stimpy. Happy late birthday. Belated birthday. Stimpy's birthday was yesterday. Garrett.
What?
Going by the town of Garrett.
I was like, is he in our chats? What are we talking?
I'm heavily debating on turning back around.
It's lost its feeder, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west, but man, this one we're on already, it's been moving to some crazy SRH. You'll know the minute you turn around, it's gonna go nuts, right?
I'm right there with you, Brandon. It's hard to not go west right now. I want to see what happens once these cell mergers take place on this east cell.
I turned around the Kankakee day, and that taught me a little bit of patience. Stay here as long as I can.
I'm gonna wait until whatever happens as this merge completes. If it still looks like crap after that, then I'll probably think about going west.
I keep a close eye on actually that middle cell approaching Decatur. It might get nudged by the west cell. I could see that maybe enhancing a little bit.
Definitely see that happening. Really hope not, because if that does, Decatur is in trouble. Topic, I'm going to stop in Atwood right here at this Casey's and top off. I'll swing in there as well.
Oh, what is this thing doing?
I don't know. It had some decent structure. Now it's like someone took a iron to it.
Yeah, it looks like it's
left. You got to go on a main street.
just getting annihilated here. So.
Hey, at least it sucked back in its outflow boundary.
Yeah, it definitely did that, but now it's just like, I think it's struggling with, it's got to be just struggling with the low-level thermos right now.
These stupid things would turn a little bit more.
There, we got a new scan coming in.
It's like it is ingesting this merger fairly well.
Okay, that west one looks pretty good. Actually, you got a little merger out right on the north side of Springfield over there. So
I go a little bit east of town just to try and get a better visual of it, but I don't really know what I'm going to do.
doesn't look too great there from a velocity perspective.
I'm getting to the point where it's probably going to get away from
is that
me
up in Monticello? Is that where the rotate? Nah, that wouldn't be right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do.
Oh, this is tough. This is
up into town, is it here, Luke?
This is tough here.
The storms are storming.
Right in the middle of town.
I'm gonna give
Right off the train tracks.
give Garrett a quick call here real quick and see what they're thinking out there to the west. I think they're a little bit back behind us right now.
You turn at the Dollar General.
Hello?
Yeah, Garrett, tell me what to do.
I like that the fact that I'm totally confused because the original outflow from this cell, you can see a velocity over to the west, and then on the straight, like out in front of it, but you have friends with heating boundary getting surged northward, and then there's like another line like pushing south. So there's so many boundaries right now.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this storm over here.
My gut's telling me west is the play. I just, I'm just, like, we can be on that west cell up by Decatur, like, or you guys are probably really close to the Decatur cell, right?
We're in Monticello, yeah.
Oh, you're in Monticello. Okay. Yeah, we can double back so quickly on those cells, so.
We really can. The thing I like about the cells by Springfield now is they're moving a bit southeast, you know?
Are they starting to turn more right? Wait, yeah, you're right. They are starting to turn more right. Yeah.
We'll see if it has enough shear, but hey, the best looking cell might potentially be that one north of Columbia.
Missouri?
Yeah, way over there. Look at the hook shape.
What the heck? No shot. Wow.
What is that?
You gotta be kidding me.
I told you guys.
Dude, that actually looks pretty nice. I can't even lie.
I don't know if we'll have enough shear, but it's all by itself.
Well, if we had that over here, it'd be a crazy day.
If only we had that over here.
It still could be, though. I think one of these west cells could go.
I think it could.
This east one just seems to be struggling really bad.
I think I'm turning around. If you look at this cell from a farther radar, you can just tell it just lost everything.
Yeah, I just ingested a couple mergers, but yeah, it's hard to keep following it right now.
I might just go last.
I think I'm gonna pull off here real quick and just sit for a minute.
Is that okay, Garrett? Go back towards Springfield and Decatur. You think?
That west one also just pushed out a boundary.
A west one did?
Yeah, right here.
No shot.
Look. So this is a couple scans ago.
Yeah, there's an Enderlin damage indicator there. See that? EF5 damage indicator.
What? So it's not there.
Well, look at this. What
And then
is
it
this?
just starts to push it out.
Yeah, well,
it's outflow from
that's
loose
just
cells.
trailing.
But see how
It's trailing
Yeah.
behind. It's trailing behind, so it's not too
And
worrisome.
then, like I was saying, you
Yeah.
have whatever this is
just
out in front of that. So if those
It
go
doesn't
east
concern me
southeast, they're
too
gonna
much,
be
but-
behind this. Freddie, look at the velocity on the Springfield cell. It looks like there's outflow being pushed out.
Yeah, that's what Eli was just saying.
30 exchange and stop there.
I don't even know, man.
It looks like there's outflow there, and then if you look northeast of Springfield, you see all that red, like on the leading edge of that other cell in front of it. Like, where are all these boundaries? And then look at it on radar. Look at the last reflectivity scan. It still looks wonky.
Oh, yeah. Hang on 1 second, Garrett. I gotta leave the car for like 30 seconds. So.
Freddie's got a code yellow. Give me your
Oh,
microphone.
yeah, there's the
Yeah,
outflow
I got
boundary. You see it now. See it on radar, yeah.
I flipped the camera around, but I don't want to.
Just stay on this one. Stay. I just say stay on this one
What up, Chad?
until
Garrett,
do we have
shush.
a reason to go for that right now? No. The only reason.
He's too loud. I like Garrett. I love Garrett. Garrett, I love you, but you're loud. My bad. Guys, everybody's so loud. My brain can't handle it. So how's everybody doing today? Just trying to make sure that I don't get Freddie on camera. What's up, Megan? How we doing? Oh, here he comes. I gotta go to the back. I gotta make sure everything's recording. Ugh.
Oh.
I need to make sure the car's recording. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, chat.
There you go.
Oh, did you shut him up?
Yeah, he was talking real loud.
Wait,
In the southeast, there's just outflow everywhere.
Eli turned you guys down.
Oh, it's so windy outside.
Oh, go figure.
Jeez, that wind.
I really like, honestly, I don't mind the Springfield cell just because you have a merger that's going into it right now. I think that could change some stuff there. The one approaching Decatur interests me because you have that west cell nudging it.
Yeah, if it can get its looped, if it can get itself orientated a little bit better, for sure. That's what I was interested in, the nudger, and then yeah, the Springfield does have that merge. But what about the outflow that just got shot out of it?
I don't think that's enough. Yeah, like I see that, but that merger is probably gonna just push it back in. So
The cell over here just looks like it's just dying.
there, Chad.
Well, if we think it's dying, then let's not keep. We can go back for the others. Because if we have higher hopes in those two, then why following a chalk storm when the other storm? Because we told you to keep. No, I know, but I didn't realize that it was completely that chalk. Well, just look at the echo tops on it. It just.
It kind of scares me that this storm died over here because it was a very robust storm.
So, yeah.
That does not seem like a good sign to me.
The echo tops just like collapsed on it. Not that they're doing too much better on the other one. But
I mean, this was a very robust. I mean, I think the environment's probably advecting north, so it'll probably be a different story. I think maybe once the Decatur and the Springfield one get over here, because that environment should be lifting north, but
the environment
still,
the environment will be better.
it clearly ran into stable air.
I'll just double back towards the lead one. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just kind of pick them off one by one until we have a clear observation. We picked this one off, didn't look good, it's starting to fall apart. We can go back east
Bellamy,
or
over the 5
west
gifted. Let's go.
and let's get them all off as we go.
Yeah, I think it's time to go back west. Oh, I think it's time to go west, chat.
I just realized my microphone was crooked that entire time.
Oh no.
The ones in Missouri,
probably sounded crooked.
it
was like this on me.
They might not have enough extra which was always the concern. Yeah, observed tornado.
How's your coffee?
South of Kansas City.
Lukewarm.
You also don't have your mic on. No, you do. It's hiding. It's hiding behind your hair.
Whiskey tornado.
Sorry.
Don't yell at me.
What's he yelling?
Eli's yelling at me. Bah.
There's a new MD out. Missouri's about to show everybody who's been boss for about the last 2 weeks. So actually, maybe Illinois. That's been pretty good.
Dude, what? There's another tornado warning southeast of KC. That doesn't look too bad.
It had an observed tornado on it.
One?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess back west we go. That storm's dead. The storm is actually dead. Rip.
Is Missouri about to log all the cheese?
Well, hey, it's 2026, so we already knew that we weren't going to be where the tornadoes were going to happen today. So.
Oh my gosh. Look at the velocity on the... What is going on here? What is happening? That's so funny. My only hope is that we get southeast into a better environment just to fix this stuff.
What are odds to the south of these cells? Let me look here real quick.
Decatur's at 75 over 69, over 75, 70.
I don't think it's far off from reaching the better environment. It might be just as soon as it hits that better environment, it just goes nuts.
Litchfield 85 over 65. Effingham 79 over 73. The backside of these storms look pretty cool after the 20Z Lincoln observation went nuts, like observed sounding, but it's because it's elevated.
Bellamy's in chat saying to stop fighting, or they're gonna fly from England.
It's gonna have 700 0 to 3.
Because we were doing the he's yelling at me.
That'd be quite a trip.
That'd be quite a trip just to get us to stop fighting.
Hey, Garrett, Ben, that storm by Decatur is getting kind of elongated. You see that? That thing's starting to get nice and elongated there. So
I think everything is becoming a nice little line.
It's just a surge of like RFP.
Which it could get from that back storm.
Yeah, Ben. All I need is a little nudge.
Yeah, Ben.
Nudging is good for tornadoes. I'm just going to go to the east side of Decatur.
Sometimes all I need is a nudge too, you know.
Me too.
Oh, what can a nudge do for you?
Nudge me in the right direction.
It does what?
I said a nudge in the right direction.
Oh. What happens if it's in the wrong direction?
Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
That's like the 7th comment I've seen on my eyes today.
Well, on your way back to Decatur right now.
Thanks.
Are you guys on your way back to Decatur?
We're going back west, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're shooting back
Should we
west.
talk on tag 2?
How many fans do you think we're gonna need to get this stuff spinning? What? How many fans do you think we need to get this stuff spinning?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like fans. I was like, what?
We just get a bunch of people running in a circle. Maybe.
Yeah, Garrett, we can switch. I mean, is everybody else staying on this lead cell, or?
It sounds like it for right now. I just got the tornado warning on it completely. It's a lead cell here. Oh, yeah, well. Like
Okay.
I said, the echo talks, like that's what I was saying. Like, actually,
All right.
You guys.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys on. I'll catch you guys on the radio. Yep.
All right, bye.
All right.
Oak Enterprises.
All right, chat. West we go.
How to shoot back from the way we came.
West we go, chat. Let's see what these tornado warning storms can do back over here by Springfield and Decatur. I think this Decatur cell could honestly go big. It's got a very elongated look, which, you know, when I'm looking for storms that are getting ready to do something, when they're nice and elongated like that, usually a pretty good sign that storm is it's engaging with some pretty strong shear there, interacting with that extreme wind shear. That's what's stretching it like it is right now. So all it needs is an RFD surge. Let's hope it doesn't get one, because right now it's approaching Decatur, which obviously is a pretty a populated area there. So we'll see. We're also watching that one in the southwest. All these cells right now are just struggling, though, to get their act together. But the west ones have been steadily looking better and better. And then once they get into that better environment, which is down here, I would not rule out, again, that strong long track tornado potential. I think we can get some EF3 plus tornadoes. And if any storms are going to produce those tornadoes, it's going to probably be these two here. Maybe one of these western ones as well. You got some more storms off to the west we got to keep an eye on, even all the way out by Quincy. And you got a tornado warning storm that's currently northwest of St. Louis here. That one actually looks pretty impressive to me right now. Velocities don't look super tight, but that is a very healthy looking supercell storm. It's got that classic bean shape to it. Look at that right there. Almost looks like a boomerang there. So really nice looking storm over there. You can see our location, orange circle. We're headed west back toward Decatur. And we'll see if one of these storms can get the job done here.
Wham. I have a song stuck in my head now.
But yeah, chat, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here, and we'll see if we can get you guys a tornado. Again, 2026 has been a challenging year.
Very much so.
Very, very challenging year here for us, for storm chasing, but we'll see if we can get a tornado here today. Obviously, we got that moderate 15 double hatched tornado risk, and it looks like Weather Nerd just joined the Storm Society. Welcome in there, Mr. Weather Nerd.
I was sitting there waiting for so long to be able to say that.
There, you can say it.
I didn't want to cut you off.
You can say it.
No, it's fine. The moment's over. Stole my thunder.
Garrett, are you guys on here? I just passed your town.
At least that's a cool looking shelf.
No, Garrett, Illinois. Yeah, it's got a decent little shelf going on it.
There's Garrett. There's towns called Garrett everywhere, and then there's also, you got all these Thompsons
Fredericks.
all over the place too.
That's right. You got a few. You got a few Fredericks around here too. There's a Fredericks, Iowa, and there's one up in I think North Dakota, Frederick, North Dakota. So there's a few of my towns too. Any Bends out there?
I don't know if there's any Bends or Eli.
I just know it's Benjamin, Texas.
I've never heard of an Eli town in the United States.
What about outside the United States?
Well, there's the
Eli, Manitoba.
Yeah, but it's spelled
And then you got a lot of Bentons. You got a lot of Bentons. Or Bentonville.
There you go, Bentonville, Arkansas.
Ben is going to move to Bentonville. That's interesting.
Is that your full name?
Benton.
No, Benjamin.
Oh man, this is a tough one here. I mean, this is kind of what I expected today, is that we'd get storms that we're going to struggle with the low-level thermos that we have here. But
a little bit.
Yeah, the shape's perking up on it a little bit. I'm not gonna play too aggressive on these. I'm gonna get just a little bit further west until I can see that Decatur cell and just kind of chill. I think they're gonna still need some time, maybe 30 minutes to an hour, until they can actually get into that better atmosphere to the south.
Yeah, I'm almost to it, Freddy. It is not looking that good, honestly. I hate to just be the Debbie Downer, but all of these look like linear slop right now. So I guess the hope would be that the environment just can come together enough, and one of them can kind of take over.
Yep, that's pretty much, I think, the only way this happens, which I think it could happen. We just, again, like, the storms need to get further south into the better thermos. That's our biggest problem right now, is the thermos up here are just nuked. It looks stable everywhere I look. Smooth clouds.
Looks like I just opened up a tub of ice cream.
Yeah, it's just
Weird looking.
no scoops have been taken out of the ice cream container. It's just smooth sailing. Very, very smooth.
Yeah, hopefully once this gets into the better thermals, it'll be a lot better, because I am less than impressed right now. They just extended it as a giant severe warning.
That is a huge severe warning.
Yeah, it looks like they warned both salves.
Hold on, chat. Look
We
at
were
this.
talking about trying to decide this morning
There's a chunk.
between the thermos and the shear. It's a very interesting
I
choice.
do think that eventually
much
down by
overlap of the two
Sullivan,
either.
that's
I
the
think
town I had in
that's
my
today's issue a little
GPS
bit.
earlier today. I had Sullivan in until we had to drop, what's his name off.
Somebody on Spot
What's
Network
his
just
name?
reported a
We had to
rotating
drop
wall
Garrett
cloud
off.
with wrapping rain curtains on the north side of Decatur.
I might just work my way down there towards Sullivan and just post. I'm just gonna wait. We
Wait
gotta
it
be
out.
patient, Chad. Again, you gotta be really patient on these kind of setups. I cannot spell a Sullivan to save my life right now. There it is. Okay, so there's a direct route. Okay. I might just start dropping this out.
Just end up being the stuff over by like Quincy and in Missouri right now. If that's gonna end up being anybody.
I wish I could have been on that storm north of Columbia. That thing's a
Tornado watch in
Beast,
Indiana.
but
Now
we're
do they
gonna have
issue a new one to the
SRH.
east? Sarah's right. Sarah's right up here. I found out that Sarah's a Birds fan.
Go Birds.
Got a fellow Birds fan out here.
Still gotta figure out what team I'm gonna be following.
Thought you were a Cowboys fan. You're not.
I was a Cowboys fan all throughout high school when I didn't care about the NFL. And now that I've been watching the NFL when I was working at the bar, I'm like, hey, this is kind of cool.
Being a Cowboys fan is kind of rough,
Yeah.
especially when you have the Eagles in your division.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be a Rams fan. I don't know. I gotta figure something
Hey, you'd
out.
be their first fan because they don't have any real fans.
Dang. That's so messed up.
All their fans are back in St. Louis. That's where they moved out of.
Wow.
Rams are a good team. They're gonna. Oh my gosh, the Rams are gonna be stacked this year. Anyway, I don't want to get off topic and get onto the football. I could yap about football for a very, very long time. I was yapping to Thomas about it because Thomas is a Chiefs fan, and we both don't like each other because of
Yeah,
that.
freaking
So.
Mexico, Missouri storm looks good. Looks like we may be trying to get some rotation over by west of Decatur on that western. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we've been watching that over there, and the shape looks amazing. Velocities are not all that great, so I guess it's probably just struggling. Maybe with the shear over there, it's maybe a little bit too veered. But yeah, imagine you take one of those discrete storms and you slap it over here. It'd be an insane day. Whoa!
certainly is a little.
That was nice.
It was like two bolts right next to each other.
What was happening in here? So,
They're just we're starting to roll.
oh, there come all the football fans in here. Chat, what's everybody's football team in the chat here?
Yeah. It's very well possible.
Or even
Looks like
even
the,
soccer team too. We'll throw that
the
in there
Decatur
as well.
cell is trying. There's a
I don't really have one.
Gate-to-gate developing.
I don't have a football.
Just
That
east
kind of
of
football.
Warrensburg, west
Manchester.
of Forsyth.
Manchester.
It's the only team I know.
Isn't it like U.S. and then like?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure
Like
the
don't they
US
do
has
it by like countries?
I mean, I can
Yes,
see
but they're
a
also
good-
like,
I don't know,
I'm
maybe
pretty
it's
sure.
not a good lowering.
I'm pretty
It
like
looks
the
like a
World
very
Cup is in
stable
countries, of course,
lowering off to my
but
north.
each
It's got that,
country
like,
has their own like
cigar
teams.
house logo to it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, there
Yeah,
they
I
are.
mean,
what's that
you
velocity?
definitely knew.
Is it
Yeah, it's
Japan,
definitely.
or is
You could
that
tell
even
when
shit?
that really photogenic outflow boundary. You could just tell it was very stable. I was just hoping the shear would overcome, but
Interesting.
This
I kind of like
at least
it.
Not yet.
Oh, that'd be right there too.
Also, Freddie, yeah, that storm by Mexico. It's in about 200 SRH. I bet if that SRH was just a little bit higher, it probably would have already planted something big.
You guys see that new scan for the southwest of Decatur? Yikes. That
is a look.
Looks...
That's a new warning on it, too.
That storm is trying hard to drop a tornado right now.
It's observed.
It's observed?
They better extend the warning. It's hardly even in the warning anymore. Yeah, I was going to say they just extended the warning.
Okay, that is a very impressive look just southwest of Decatur there. At 128 is a good road. Yeah, I'm going to get over there. I just want to get out ahead of this thing. Chad, we might have a tornado dropping just southwest of Decatur. That new scan just came in. That is looking very impressive.
Maybe that base?
Yeah, probably could start to see it here very soon. I'm going to try to work our way out down ahead of this thing.
Coffee's in the chat.
What's up, Coffee?
Baseballs, it's moving east at 35.
That
is a nice look.
Looks pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
Wow. I already think I see the wall cloud up here.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if that was the base.
What's that?
The two stells near and south west of Decatur.
Observe tornado tag on the storm southwest of Decatur.
Kind of see it.
Okay. I was going to say, it's the southwest of Decatur, the one you want to be on.
Yeah, I wonder if we can see it from here. We might get a glimpse up here in a second.
I figured as much.
I can't believe how quickly that ramped up, but that's what happens when you have insane shear.
It's very hazy.
Dude, that looks like a VTOR producer. That looks insane. If that thing ramps up, let's hope it doesn't, but that's quite a look right there.
Yeah, that is.
Wow. It's going to go just south of Decatur. I see the wall cloud.
Make sure this thing is focus locked on the A7. I have them locked on that wall cloud.
All right, I got a new reflectivity scan coming in here. Let's see what it shows. Oh my gosh, look at that, it's starting to wrap around there. Yeah, Chad, this could get serious very, very quickly here south of Decatur. This thing's trending in a very, very bad way here. We're going to be on this thing here very shortly. We're approaching from the east. Wow, this thing is a beast. Wow. Yeah, look, oh my gosh, look at the couplet trying to develop there. Grove City, I don't think that's Contam on the south side. That might be a tornado trying to develop right there. Maybe? Or maybe it is Contam. It's hard to say. Keep an eye on that there. Got a couplet down by Grove City, got to keep an eye on that. Do any of you guys have like a visual of the storm yet?
We don't. We're starting to get a view of the Decatur cell a little bit, but not the other one yet.
Copy. I'm just going to try to get south of Decatur. I want to get out ahead of this thing.
Yeah, I'm just headed southeast of Decatur towards Bethany.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop south, try and get to Sullivan before it does, but I just don't know if I'll beat it. I don't know if I believe it's only going 35.
Oh, I bet it's moving like 50 probably.
Yeah, I would not believe 35. I'd probably bank on 50.
Which is interesting because, yeah, the last warning was 45. Now I jumped it down to 35.
Alright, I got a road to go south in 6 miles here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down to Arthur, and if I think I can't beat it,
Yeah, I can't tell if that's Kintam or not.
through the towns on 121, I'm literally just gonna backtrack to 57
It's so
and just
hard
wait
to,
for it way
It
out
looks
there.
messy.
It's so hard to say what the heck I'm looking at there, yeah. Really hard to say.
There is inflow pushing in there, though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all I know is just that's an insane look on reflectivity. You actually got, is that a scatter spike, or I think that's just the radar? Actually, no, that's hail.
That's a scatter spike.
That's got a scatter spike. It's got a scatter spike coming out of it now because of the hail core.
What is it rated for hail?
I'm going to say that anytime you get that hail like that, your tornado chances might go down on a day like today. So if it sheds the core a little bit, then it'll go up.
Oh,
I got a nice wall cloud
I
here.
recall you saying something similar Kankakee Day.
Yes, but when Kankakee produced that tornado, it only had an overlap. Had a very small overlap of the big hail and the tornadoes. After the Kankakee tornado, the storm never had another 2-inch
Nice
report on it. So it still had a lot of hail from when it was elevated before it got surface based and produced Kankakee. It just had an overlap there.
Got a really nice, looks like a nice wall cloud up here on the south side of this southwest Decatur cell. I really like the way it's looking coming in from the east. Wow, big CG's up there too.
It's getting mean.
It's getting mean in a hurry. Buckle up, everybody. This could be game time here as this thing dives southeast and interacts with the better thermos. It's gonna get serious here really, really quick, so. That leading edge.
I know. Got a nice little finger pointing out of it.
Yep.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Get down to that 121 is what I'm going to get down to.
Check media.
Highway 121 is a nice southeast road that could keep us in play for actually really both of these supercells here, even if the eastern one decided to go for whatever reason. If you guys are just now tuning in, we're on a tornado warning storm here, just southwest of Decatur, Illinois. This thing is ramping up. Significant tornado threat is increasing here. This thing is trending up very quickly. Uptrend, big time uptrend on this storm. Lightning's ramping up. Low level rotation is starting to ramp up as well. Visually, this thing is looking quite impressive. I think it's starting to interact with the better thermos to the south. We're gonna drop south and get down into the notch on this thing and see what it's gonna do. but I would not rule out a significant tornado on this storm here. Looks to be pretty much right over Blue Mound, Illinois. Right over Blue Mound, Illinois.
Look at Delos. It's really getting a nice push of inflow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
It's really getting a nice look.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it's a tornado trying to drop right now just west of Blue Mound. I'm sorry, I didn't get that, Brandon. It looks like it's trying to drop a tornado right now just west of Blue Mound. Velocities are upticking.
Yeah, I was letting you know Connor is transmitting on TAC 1 about what he's seeing.
Copy that. I'm gonna switch back over to TAC 1 then.
Hey guys, just for reference, since this thing might produce soon, let's try and keep transmissions short and prioritize whoever's right on it.
Yeah, full scale RFD surge all the way around this visible clear slot from probably about 10 miles in front of the storm. Visible clear slot, and it looks like there's some, a little bit of rain wrapping around the area of interest. Are you on 121? I'm going south on a country road approximately 2 miles east of 51 near Macon.
The visual structure here from the east is very, very impressive on this thing. I mean, this is leaps and bounds better than what the last storm looked like.
Oh yeah.
Sig Tour is maxed out between Sullivan and Charleston, and yeah, again, looking at this thing, it's moving. It's going to move south of my location still, but I'm going to get a little bit east next chance I get. But looking at it, I'd be shocked if it doesn't do it. It is a full scale. There's a rain current wrapping around the entire thing now.
It is absolutely flying.
Sucks that there's trees back there.
Yeah, I know. Stupid trees in the way.
Because there's nothing down, I'm going to keep myself as far ahead of this thing as possible.
This thing needs to get tornado warning. It's on the southernmost portion of the box. Looking at Bryce and Page's stream, they're literally right behind it. It still looks really disorganized from their viewpoint.
New tornado warning coming out. I think they're expanding it further south. It might look disorganized from their point, but I'm looking at a full-fledged, basically clear slot coming around, so.
Yeah, I'm coming at it from the east. It looks very good.
This is really paid, Jordan, because
I'm only here in hopes that I find a clearing.
Yeah, I know. So many trees. Maybe get a patch up here somewhere.
Okay, guys.
I'm trying to gauge how aggressive to be on this thing. I don't want to get too aggressive on it in case I can't keep up.
There's a huge RP surge right now. I'm gonna need to flip around again. That looks way better than it did a second ago.
Yeah, I see it wrapping around big time.
Warning's got to move it at 35. I think it's moving faster than 35 miles per hour. But if it's moving 45, we can definitely get closer to it. It's a fine. Oh my gosh, dude! Look at that reflectivity. Yeah, tornado imminent here, guys. Blue Mound, Illinois.
Brandon, there is a huge lake
Tornado
in
imminent.
Shelbyville. Do not get too far south, or you'll have no options east.
Just past you, Connor. Watch behind you. Giant lowering coming out of the rain. I think it's planning.
Yeah, it's hit record and everything here.
It needs to be turned on. Yep.
You guys see, it looks like a big bull funnel, if I'm not mistaken.
We should get a view here in a second. It's about to clear. Oh, yeah. Probably to the right?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
To the right?
Yep, I see a big bowl in the rain over there, right by the RFD surge.
Not enough.
Copy. Again, this thing is going to head right over a huge lake, so just make sure you don't get, if you get too close, you're going to put yourself out of position long term.
Appreciate the heads up, Connor. I see that lake just south of Sullivan.
Finley and Shelbyville, that's where you want to stay away from.
Yeah, I mean, if you're already east of the lake right now, I would just stay east of the lake.
I don't know, there's a lot of rain underneath it. I can't really tell.
There's a southeast route out of Sullivan, but yeah,
hard to
Shelbyville,
see
anything
in
east of
there.
that highway there, you can't get it. You gotta go around that lake.
It looks like this thing might go pretty close to this
A little bit
121.
closer than me now. Is it? Do you think anything's on the ground? I still can't fully tell.
I see a bowl in there. I think I can make out the bowl.
Kind of, yeah. Actually, like right in the middle of
Yep.
it.
It'd be back in the rain. Chat, this thing's gonna probably put down a significant tornado. I'd say it's very likely that we get a sig tour out of this thing. It's a pretty phenomenal radar signature,
Yeah.
which is obviously not a good thing.
You can see it right there.
Velocity's looking better, guys.
Yeah, I think I see the bowl.
It's right.
I swear I see a bowl in there right now.
Yeah, dude, that's
The
low.
East current track right now, it would take the main area of rotation into Sullivan and then Charleston.
I see the bowl. Yep.
Yep.
I see it. I see it.
Massive bowl.
I can see the bowl lowering back in the rain. I'm just to your guys' east, Connor and Brandon.
Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000% of bull lowering there. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm anything down, but 1,000,000% of big bull lowering.
Here. Shut that off for now.
You are clear, right? I guess this is a four-way.
Yeah.
Did not even
On
realize
its
it's a
path right now,
four-way.
if you're coming through Sullivan at 10:30, just giving you, or 5:30.
Yeah, looking at a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be. I don't want to say we have a tornado down, but that is really convincing. Brandon, do you have any semblance of ground circulation under that?
We're at the leave quick.
100% of big bull funnel halfway to the ground.
You see it back in there? Oh my gosh, there's a cut
Terrain
coming
wrapping
around it. Big cut coming around it.
You can see that cut so far away.
Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a big tornado, I bet. I just don't really
out of service.
feel like
Dude, that is.
Yeah,
it's
giant
coming.
bull lowering, I got it.
Do you see any
see
ground
from here,
circulation?
it's starting to
Looks
point
like
down.
it's trying to come down in the middle right now.
I got trees just to my west. I gotta get back out ahead of it.
let's just stop here for a second. I want to look at our roads here before I get any further.
That's down. Dalton City's in trouble. We got a view of it as well. Can't confirm ground contact yet, but big bull lowering.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big.
Yeah, fully rain currents wrapping around that big bull lowering.
Anybody coming over here, 2800. 2800, that's your road you want.
Just trying to work our roads here. I'm worried that we get too. I don't want to get too aggressive here, but I know we can. I know we have a little bit of time. It's so rain wrapped now.
Yeah.
It's wrapped up in there. Wouldn't be shocked if this thing puts down a freaking wedge here. That's an
something
insane
with that.
velocity signature there.
Oh yeah.
Why there are trees
There's
all
something in
along 51 here. I've got no visibility. Last visibility I had was a giant lowering off to my west.
Copy. I'm all the way east. I'm all the way by Illinois 128.
I'm on 121. CUGs are going nuts. No confirmation of anything down yet, and I got a good view in the bowl.
Yeah, got a good view of the bull too. Still can't confirm it out. Based on velocity, it wouldn't shock me if there was just uncondensed circulation on the ground right now. But even a little bit closer, I couldn't make it out. So I'm just trying to get east. I'm debating how to get through all this area. I might just try and hop on Illinois 121, get to Sullivan, just get all the way out ahead of this whole area.
Yeah, I'm debating if I need to go east now or if I can just hang here for an extra minute.
I would definitely recommend doing that. I'm making my way down to Sullivan, only the drop south. to go east.
Ah, it's so close. Wait, I'm gonna go back east. Yeah.
This thing is racing, dude.
Hey, this thing's flying. There's no tornado.
76 over 70 in Sullivan.
No tornado in progress here, so I don't know why this game's following me so closely, dude. Stop following me, dude.
This is not the storm chase to do that.
Not a day to be following.
Again, still just based on velocity, just a kind of a broad couplet, not exactly something you would expect to be a big hog down yet.
I'm a ways to the east. I can't really tell. It looks like there might be a funnel coming out of that low area right now.
Do you see anything back there?
No, it's too far out.
There's been an intermittent kind of like cone, more looking funnel cloud coming out of it for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's time to get. It's probably time to just get back to that 121 and
I've seen that too.
just get southeast and play long game.
Give me 2 seconds.
I hate that I can't see much out of the back window.
Yeah.
Did you see it run up next to that thing? No, I'm pretty close to it. It looks worse than I did a couple minutes ago. I have no visual of any cone funnel. This is the worst it's looked in quite some time.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, there is no cone funnel for my visual. All right, copy that. Both Jade and I are pretty ways away, so that what we saw, it may not have been anything. Well, it must have, I'm guessing it just must have been scud that looked like a funnel from the east. Because it looked pretty convincing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to report until we get a little bit closer.
Right.
And I'll just run that shorter, so I got left.
Coming back into the town here, we're gonna head southeast towards Sullivan, guys. I do not want to get too aggressive on this thing too quickly. We're gonna screw ourselves if we do.
Something I shouldn't be saying anything when I'm this far away from it, so.
You stay ahead of it.
Yep. It's that guy coming. This thing's barely even driving.
Well, just gonna go.
You're good, Brad, because that's what we just asked, like, if anybody closer here.
Yeah, this thing's flying. We just gotta get east. Oh! Chat, we gotta be very smart today. Very smart and very strategic with how we chase. We are not gonna get a second chance here. If we get caught behind this thing, it's game over. No shot at keeping up with it. Look at it. Radar.
Again, it's simple. I just don't understand how it's not already on the ground. Maybe it just is uncondensed looking at velocity. But it's heading toward, honestly, making more of a beeline towards Todd's point.
I don't know where you are, but we're looking right in the vault now. Up in Dalton City. If it's down, it's definitely not condensed, but there is a rapid rotation.
I'm just south of Dalton City as well.
Let me see once we get around town here.
Yeah.
I really wish this lake wasn't here. I mean, the thing is I'm zigzagging and this thing is touching me, so it's like if I'm gonna get across this stupid lake, I almost have to do it right now.
How's the conversions out there? They're just trying to tell you guys it's in progress, but you can't keep up.
What do you see? What do you see? We got a view.
I mean, I believe it. It's definitely uncondensed.
There's too much rain.
Yeah, it's gonna be coiled up in there, isn't it? Yeah.
Fix. Guys, it's down. It's not fully condensed, but it's down for Pete's sake. Keep training. Topic, your service is pretty bad, man. What did you say? Set it down and keep transmission short. Copy that.
Okay.
That is.
We got a tornado on the ground back in the rain, guys. see it. We're a vantage point here. We just got to get across this lake.
From my perspective now.
Just spitting out CGs.
Alright, I'm gonna put in.
It's down. I can't confirm it's down, but I can't get full visual. This thing's got a roar.
Bruce. Illinois. Put this in the GBS here real quick.
Major RFD surge.
There we go.
Velocity still looks really
The
broad.
CGs are following us down the road.
I know. Here comes a lightning run. Wow, look at the structure.
I know,
Though. It's a beautiful supercell. Definitely don't doubt there being a tornado back in the rain. I just don't think the one right now is the one that you want to be on. I think it's going to be long term.
All right.
Get closer, we got to stay out ahead of it. This thing's moving 55. Where do you get close once there's actually a good tornado to get close to? Because we don't want to end up getting on it, seeing a weak tornado, and then messing up our whole chase because he had that lake in the way. We got to get around this lake. Got a big lake around Sullivan, Illinois here. So we're going to get to the other side of that lake. And then that'll give us plenty of breathing room on this thing. Again, we just want to be very cautious with how fast the storm motions are on this thing. You know, you don't want to shoot till you see the lights in its eyes.
Good quote.
Heck yeah, I was saving that quote.
Yeah?
Saving that for the right moment.
You had that one in the chamber for a while, huh?
Oh yeah.
Negative rain wraps from my POV.
Let's see if we can see here again. Maybe a little view here.
Can't see anything. I'm in the wrapping rain bands, but can't confirm anything.
Valerie, thank you for the 13 months of membership. Let's go, Valerie.
Can you see anything from your vantage point to the south?
I cannot. I saw a little structure, but mostly trees here. I'm trying to get it cleared.
Yeah, overall the supercell structure looks very impressive on this thing. I'm going to venture that it's still struggling with some of the thermo issues that we were talking about. Is the power out here in this town? It is.
I think it's the craziest looking
Power's
structure.
out.
Oh, it is.
Weird. Actually, that might have been from earlier today. I see a bunch of little tree damage around here. I wonder if this place lost power. Let's see, new scan there. I think it's going through a little bit of a cycle here. It's got a big RFD surge.
To the east, just to the east of it, the old one.
And well, yeah, I'm watching that.
There was a tight couple back in there. Likely at least a weak tornado in progress, just buried in the rain.
This lightning is terrifying. Looks like it's trying to form a new area north of where all that rain is. That's what you're talking about, right, Scott?
That's kind of what I was looking at.
Yes, and by the way, Mattoon, if anybody considers going through Mattoon, it's a really big town, lots of stoplights, so just keep that in mind.
I think it's totally falling apart on velocity at the moment. And I did get a brief look from the notch looking down on it. I did not see anything. I saw where it potentially would be back in there for a brief second. It looked disorganized.
I see no indications of anything in progress right now. Got some good wrapping rain bands, but nothing really screaming tornado.
I have a road up here. It's 24 out of Sullivan that dropped south. I'm gonna head over to that.
Cool.
And then we can decide if we just want to keep hedging out east ahead of it, or if we want to
Drop in on it.
yeah, drop in on it.
I think I'm a full picture of the road now from where I'm at, potentially. Nothing is down.
Textbook look on reflectivity.
It is a nice look.
Seem to be moving all that fast,
What
honestly.
town were you talking about, Mattoon?
It might honestly be moving a little bit slower
Yes,
than I
lots of
thought.
traffic lights, big town.
Which should be obviously good for us.
Yeah. You could really get in front of it.
Alright, see if we can find a spot somewhere around here where we can just kind of see what the heck
It'll slow you down quite a bit.
is going on. You got a ton of we got a ton of trees up here. I want to find a nice little field.
Yeah.
I got a road
Sit
over
and look.
57 before that, so we're good.
I'm gonna take the next field and just flip back around.
It's trying to take me out right here in Bethany.
I mean, looks like there's one coming up on the right side.
Yeah, as long as there's a good field associated with it.
Hours out in Sullivan.
Maybe this one to the left.
Yeah.
That's part of town.
Yeah, there's a report of power lines down at Moequa, north of Moequa.
That was close.
What was it?
A truck.
Oh, he went to the other lane, so. Alright, let's see if we can come up here just a little bit, maybe get a little
Might be a
gap
little
in the trees here. I'm thinking maybe, yeah, I see the wall cloud back in there.
It's really high up there.
Yeah.
You can see the bottom of
Might
it.
be
just
something
above the
down
trees.
heavily wrapped in the rain. I see a giant
Okay.
lowering and it's
I'm gonna flip back.
sucking inflow into it.
Go back to the right here. These CGs are coming down.
Yeah.
Just to the east of Sullivan right now on this highway.
Try and keep as many wires off of it
Whoa.
as possible.
Road's a little bit narrower than I thought. Let's see. Oh my gosh, crazy CG barrage here.
I do have a view of it, very healthy wall cloud.
I didn't come up to this road.
RFD around the back, just doesn't look
Jeez.
extremely organized yet.
I've got a great view now from the south as well. I'm not seeing anything imminent that I can see.
You have a gap. You take it now.
Do I have a gap? Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. I'm just gonna pull right up here real quick and just kind of see if cemetery entrance. I think I can go up here and around just for a second. See if I can get a view back into the notch.
Tunnel, cone tunnel. Got the cone directly over my left shoulder.
Those trees are just killer, dude.
Yeah, there's so many freaking trees here, dude.
Does not look fully condensed, very steady, but definitely
I mean,
the
if we
area.
go back, no.
Yeah, we just don't really have a good. For some reason, there's just a ton of
And
trees
just
along this
dissipated.
lake here. I think I might just sit here for a second.
Let it come to us.
Yeah, just let it go. a
Yeah,
little
definitely
closer.
nothing there anymore. This thing's just struggling to find an area to focus its rotation visually.
Yeah, it's coming up to this road. Looks like it's actually lifting pretty close here now, so. It's definitely going to go to Sullivan.
The cone is, looking at my roof camera, it's got a clear sentiment button.
Wow,
Jeez.
that was close.
Not to cross this east, west, or
Ugh. I love thunder, dude.
It's almost like deviating. It's moving more east instead of southeast at the moment.
You got 2 circulations now, fellas.
Yeah, I don't see that other circulation. I
Are good this way?
No.
see the
After this truck, you have a small gap.
area on reflectivity.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a little bit further, again, further east.
You're good.
I've got it to the east. You've got one that's shrouded in rain.
We're going to play it from the east side.
You've got one to the south.
Not trying to Zello, Charlie.
One that I think that you guys see. That was the most intense lighting barrage I've ever seen. Pretty crazy, man. Oh, trying to take me out back there.
It's coming right toward this town of Sullivan.
Yeah, it is.
Let's hope it doesn't ramp up, because this town's going to be,
That's in the path, dude.
yeah, it's going to be ground zero if that thing actually touches down. Keep an eye back.
So busy
Yeah,
running from
behind
this
us.
thing, I haven't had time to actually look at it in like 10 minutes.
Ooh. That's really far back there. What can I see on the pan cam?
Wow. Absurd CG barrage here.
At least 80 to 100 mile an hour RFD.
It doesn't look like anything imminent on the pan cam or in any of the mirrors, but it's super scuddy.
Yep.
Easy sculpted mezzo.
Jeez.
Cone funnel halfway to the ground.
Unbelievable freaking lighting.
That's that
barrage
cone
here.
funnel. Might be a ground circ on it. I can't tell.
Where?
Which mezzo? Visible or rain wrap?
Rain wrapped. The southern one is still not doing anything. If you're in that area, watch out to the north.
I'm south of Lovington.
I cannot see anything, dude.
Where would it be? Would it be north of
I don't
121 or
see it.
south? I believe it would be north. Yes, 100% north. The one I just saw might be.
So many flashing lights.
It's just hard. I can't look back. Can't look back behind us here. So
Seeing it, and they're just east of Bethany. Which one is gone now? Funnel is gone.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
drop
I'm
south
just
of
east of.
Sullivan?
I'm east of Bethany too. I'm looking back at it. I see nowhere that looks imminent. Not even really anywhere that looks remotely interesting.
what do you see back through there? You got a view.
It was pretty far west.
A lot of rain. There's not really a
Wow.
wall cloud on it anymore.
These bolts are coming down.
There's not really a wall cloud on it anymore.
Right now.
Not that I can
I'm
see,
on
at least.
32 between Lovington and Sullivan, looking directly at it. I see nowhere that is even remotely imminent.
I'm going to get to the east side of this town. I just want to get through Sullivan before it gets too close. It's probably going to be a bit of a slow town here.
That's fair.
Let's hope we don't get struck by lightning. Oh my
Holy
gosh.
I agree with that assessment. There's still rest. I believe that was the occlusion.
Gotta warn a man.
I just want to hear the thunder here.
We got another funnel coming to the ground, halfway to the ground. It's that northern one still.
Sirens are still, or thankfully, going off here in Sullivan. Got a crazy CG barrage as this supercell is approaching town. The guys live in town, you gotta be taking cover. There's no power in this town.
No, there's not.
Power's out, so, you know, if you guys know anybody that live in Sullivan, be sure to send them a text or call or let them know. That's obviously not good. That's going to prevent people from being able to get warnings here in town. Unbelievable CG barrage.
Are these like skinny funnels or like big tornado imminent funnels? Yeah, what are we doing?
Yeah, very skinny funnels.
Tornado.
Roger, roger. Yeah, nothing.
Yes.
Alright, so let's
coming down.
Let us know if it's like big tornado imminent or there's like
419.
I was relaying a little bit since Connor's right by.
Yeah, you're good, right? You're good, man. I appreciate the props.
This thing's still got more of an eastward component.
Alright, we're almost on the east side of Sullivan now.
It's not really raining out there.
Yeah, it's definitely jogged flat. Oh my gosh. That one was pretty close.
I would agree. It is definitely no longer
That one was close.
Southeastward like it was when it was about to produce a tornado.
Like it struck its God's plan.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Dude, this is scary.
Whatever, grab
A little.
It's freaking scary. They're
What
everywhere.
it's doing, but
I don't know where to go.
That doesn't exactly look tornadic.
Jeez.
I mean, everywhere I look, there's a freaking bolt
What is
coming down.
happening?
That mezzo was really rotating pretty rapidly in the mid levels.
Just gonna hold the funnel this way.
It's
Maybe I can catch some lightning.
Right now it's 78 degrees over
I
70
keep
your
it-
dew point.
Let me keep it forward.
Yeah, I'm interested
Just in
to see if
case
they
there's
can
something
fire
gets
this
struck
thing
in
on
a
that
car or
southeast so they
something,
can
you
do it
know?
Again. I mean, the shape
Or
of
a
it is
power
pretty
line.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh!
Like that.
Like that.
Good call.
I knew it was going to strike there. That's why I said it.
My goodness, it looks
I
good.
just knew.
Jeez.
I think I'm right behind you as well.
I'm like afraid to touch anything that's like electronic.
Oh yeah, no,
right
I've
now.
moved all of the cables off of my lap.
Yeah, make sure you don't have anything touching you that's metal or a cable, because yeah, I got a decent view back.
Man, I never hooked flies when it's moving more than 45.
Either yeah, I can hold. I got a good angle here. Oh, you see back over there?
Yeah, I do. There's a nice info band on that.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what this storm's doing, bro.
She's struggling.
I think it's running into those. Oh, it's right there! I saw where it struck in the field. Pull it back forward here. We might get
over there.
We might get an extreme close bolt here because that was in the field.
That was not that far away.
Yeah.
That's a little scary.
I am legitimately terrified of this lightning right now.
yeah, this is actually scary.
I don't think some of these bolts are the most powerful bolts I've ever witnessed. Like I can hear the zap.
This is like even more than Tyler down earlier this week.
Oh, where was that? That was behind us. That scared the crap out of me, dude.
Oh, dude. That one was probably like a couple hundred, like maybe 100 yards. All right. Dude,
I don't want to touch anything.
PTSD with lightning, this is actually giving me anxiety.
Red man, how's that east road? I'm almost to it.
yeah, if I were Rigsby,
I have PTSD because of you. Every bolt that's remotely close to
it's getting crazier.
It's good. It's just
This is unbelievable.
You just see the flashes off of things.
I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I'm taking that east to 121 right
Craziest
now.
lightning
It's
barrage I've ever seen. Right here. Look at all the power crews going back over there. Dude,
You're going to the right spot.
this lightning is violent. It is actually just violent.
I thought about maybe getting the Polaroid of the structure.
Yeah, you want to get out and take a photo?
No, I'm
or-
good.
Let's put the
Perfectly
camera over
fine.
there. That's a beautiful shot. There's the supercell, guys. There's the lightning, too. Back in there is where the area of interest would be. You can see the horseshoe, bit of an RFD cut, but right now this thing does not look nearly as impressive as it did just like 20 minutes ago. I thought it was going to put down a sick tour.
These guys standing outside are nuts.
Yeah, you're freaking insane,
They're
bro.
insane.
Yeah, definitely improving. I was going to ask, I'm in Sullivan right now, blocked by trees. I was wondering if it's starting to look better again.
Just start making my way down towards
Definitely not.
Platoon
I
here.
repeat, not a tornado imminent visually from the way I see it.
Got a good shot there.
I would agree. No tornado imminent, but mid-level structures drastically improving.
You can tell the mid-level muzzle is cranking. It just doesn't have it at the surface right now.
You can see it actually rotating up top.
Turning more southeast.
Blasting out ahead of it, just driving until I have a reason to stop. So
Kind
it
of
goes
is.
closer to
Yeah, it is. Trying to take a right turn.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Let's get out of the way of these trees,
I do the
man.
exact same thing, Rigsby. I'm just trying to get to Mattoon. I know Mattoon's kind of a slow town.
Yeah, we're coming up on it now. There's a east-west road that's north of town that avoids the town, and we're going to take that across.
Okay. Just
We're coming from, but there is a way to avoid town to get to 57 if that's your goal.
Okay, yeah, copy. I'm going to take that road too. I see it.
The one out of Coles.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Lightning is just cranky.
I put a quick picture of that occluder tour.
It's
in
still...
there. You can see the rain on the ground. Circulate.
Fucking CGs, dude.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really dig the way the storm's starting to...
Oh, yeah.
Now it's starting to get pretty impressive.
All these CGs are
Storm
fun.
structure perspective.
It's fun watching them and not being directly underneath them, watching them from the south.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before the storm puts down a big tornado.
Oh, for sure.
Because eventually it's going to work its way into that more unstable environment to the southeast.
So the lightning is the lion.
And as soon as that happens, it's going to be game on.
I am the lion.
Yeah, looking at where you were about 20, 30 minutes ago, I'll agree with that. That was that looked pretty intense.
There's some kid that's been clearly following me. He introduced himself at the Casey's, and he's been like right on my bumper when that thing was.
I look back and it's like, hello.
was that?
It's pretty close.
Changed his shorts.
I could tell.
Yeah, he's a couple cars back behind me now.
Freaking flashbanged me. I look back and it's just bright. Like, okay.
Nonetheless, he told me that he was going to follow me.
Yeah, I finally lost a couple of kids that were following me around.
Oh, I still got him.
Yeah, I found a better chaser to follow.
Thanks, Corey. Man, this thing's got good inflow into it.
Well, they started earlier.
Almost to that road. Chad, it's a frustrating chase for you guys just
Okay,
because
yeah,
obviously we kind of have to just keep running away from this thing, so
At the Illinois-Indiana
I don't really
border.
see
They
anything
all the way
a whole
pretty much
lot.
to Decatur.
I'm just looking at my mirror right now. I'm not seeing a ton.
Yeah, there's not a ton on my mirror either.
Still needs time.
I found him in Indiana.
She still needs time.
Anybody else enjoying getting 2026 again?
I'm mad that I wasn't more aggressive with it. Didn't see the brief tornado that there was already. I think we saw it from far away, but I'm not 100% confident.
Don't be mad because now this thing's on my freaking butt. I'm going as fast as I possibly can on these back roads and catching me.
I still think this storm's got a shot once it works its way. If that environment keeps infecting north and it meets up with that, I think it could still put down a big tornado.
Yeah, I'd agree. I am just to its southeast, and I've now got 80 degrees, and it just got noticeably more humid right where I'm at. I just turned south as well. I got visual again. It does look better, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh, this thing looks incredible on radar.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a
70
ridiculous
right now,
reflectivity
all my dudes are here.
presentation.
Topics on.
So yeah, guys, this thing still has a shot at putting down a very big tornado at some point, maybe very soon. Again, it's been struggling with the thermos, because right now it's almost got that kind of seahorse shape to it. But I firmly believe the thermos are the thing that is holding this thing back. As it heads southeast, it's going to interact with better, more unstable air. And when that happens, it could be game on. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that's going to be our ceiling there if this thing ends up, working its way into that better air to the southeast. That's when we could be talking about long track tornadoes from this storm. Our shear is clearly insane because you can see the shape that this storm has, even though it's struggling with the low-level thermos. It's got that kind of crazy bean shape to it, that stretched look.
That's what we like.
All right here I think is the road to skip. Skip everything here. Okay, here we go. Leslie with 26 months of membership. Let's go, Leslie.
Active day for sure. Safe travels, guys. You guys are the goats.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thanks, Leslie.
Wow. Jeez. Big bolts over there.
Kind of glad I didn't put the 360 cam up. We'd have a little beacon right on top of our car.
Yeah, I kind of wish we'd had it up because then we'd have the crazy footage of all these bolts striking around us.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get out and try to set it up there, though. I'll tell you that.
Neither was I. Check this.
Still got some rotation. I see some mid-level rotation looking back behind us here.
Yeah, there was some nice mid-level rotation earlier.
But not really seeing anything all that impressive right now. Whoa! Structure is still pretty good on this thing. I could hold him, Eli. I got a good shot.
Here, I'll let you take it.
There you go, Chad. That is our storm right now. Again, it seems to be kind of struggling with stable air.
So get past it as soon as you can.
Pam, thank you for the super chat.
I'm just gonna go out of Coles and skirt around the north side of both.
Thank you, Pam.
I'm gonna go to Coles.
Got another solar farm here.
Worse and worse to the presentation. I wonder if that's legit or if we're just getting too far.
Yeah, throw her back up on the.
Jeez.
Just had a dude almost clip me in oncoming traffic.
Probably. We're down to 43 miles an hour now in this conga line.
Oh, I wonder if the storm's starting to outrun the.
Making me regret going east over here, Hayden, because I'm coming up to where you're at.
I thought it was starting to run into more stable air. I thought it was going to run into probably more unstable air as it worked southeast, but right now it seems like it's still struggling with. It's still struggling with the thermos.
Oh, that map.
Yeah. Kind of shriveling on radar.
Huh?
Kind of shriveling on radar.
Got your box, by the way.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Just a reminder, if you run into me on the side of the road, I can hand it to you. It's on my front floorboard.
Just gonna keep blasting east.
After a bit.
Try to get out and around this thing. I think long term, this thing is heading down toward probably Marshall. I'm gonna put Marshall on my GPS here and see how it routes us down there. We just gotta keep hedging, chat.
Yeah, traffic and road networks and everything has gotten to the point where I'm like, well, I'll see what I can do back here, and I'll probably have to call it.
Yep, that's why I did not want to hang very close to this thing because
it's just trailing this one, so I don't know if it'll be able to do it in the rain-cooled air.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, warm air and
traction strong enough, it'll eventually won't be in room pool there. Their inflow is coming in from honestly a little bit southwest.
That cell that we were on at first is gone.
That's what's been pumping out crazy outflow.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
just gone.
Say with the slight southwesterlies we have, I think that one might actually have a shot back there. Truthfully, it does look pretty good. You're right.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what literally just happened when we had that lead cell that just freaking evaporated, and the one back behind it started to take off, and then now I think this storm is working its way into that more stable area.
The first tornado warning storm that fell apart, the low-level lapse rates were in the 4s when it evaporated.
Well, that'll do it. Pretty good base over here, so I could either hold Chad,
Yeah.
I could just rest him here for a little bit.
I will be.
Because the view right now is about our 7, 8 o'clock.
Aren't you more likely to get hit by lightning again if you've already been hit by lightning?
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend was just telling me. That is the case, apparently.
But that will not help the anxiety.
Uh-oh, Rigsby.
There's a dude that's been hit by lightning like 7 times and he's still alive, so...
Wait, why do you get hit by lightning more if you've already been hit? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't your odds decrease? Like,
Nope, it marks you.
The odds change at all. I think they just stay the same.
If that's the case, I want to just kind of look at the casino. Whenever I get a hit, I just keep it.
Man, I really don't know how to feel about this guy right now.
I don't know how to keep up with this guy right now. Good God. He's gotta be moving at like 80, dude.
Yeah, I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to just keep following it just in case. I feel like it's going to do what this other one did that were initially falling, where it just evaporates, but we'll see.
I just feel like if it was evaporating, we still wouldn't be getting vaporized by lightning right now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've come north to the lightning core with all you guys, so now I'm scared.
It's like a healthy funnel off to the north on this. What did I say? Is that a scud bomb or funnel?
It looks like Scud to me.
It's a little more. I think I see what they're talking about.
One back west.
What are they talking about? That?
Yeah, dude, that looks like a solid funnel right now. Yeah, maybe. I can see light through it. I don't know.
7
Look at
o'clock?
the radar. There's no velocity signature, no convergence. I would highly doubt it's a
It's
funnel.
breaking up.
I think it was,
That
but it was
was-
just temporary.
I just got sussed out.
I don't know if this storm's gonna vaporize
Oh
like
my-
the other one, but it definitely lost a huge piece of
Dude,
itself when it
dude, that was-
east.
That was one of the most powerful things I've ever seen.
Am I doing a video right now?
Alright, about to cross 57 here, and we'll just keep bumming east.
Work
our way out to Marshall. Yeah, I just don't want to fall behind this in case. The west cell does look better though right now. I will concur. As of right now, the west cell looks better, but that does not look good at all.
Oh, that's what I was looking at.
I'd have to be 20 miles out
It looks
ahead of it
absolute
probably to have any chance of being on it the moment it heads into the slightly worse terrain in Indiana.
I feel you there, Connor. There is rapid rotation there. I can see rapid rotation off to the north.
So it's
Base looks pretty nice though. It's just not low,
kind of structure part
but it's got a wide base.
to the south.
Area's invisible from the southwest of it. I can definitely see rapid rotation from the southwest. I'm just about south southeast of it right now. If you guys are off to the east, there's no way you're gonna see it because there's a rain shaft in the way.
I'm just gonna keep the pedal to the metal here and just keep blasting east out to Marshall.
They're just, I don't want to say it tells me everything I need to know, but it tells me almost everything I need to know about this storm.
Trying to get another view of it here. Definitely had some really good rotation in it, though. I'll say that. It really did. Whoa!
I think we just saw the same bolt.
Yeah, the storm right now is, the further east it goes, it's heading into low-level lapse rates of at exactly 5.
Not really worried. I think your low-level lapse rates could be freaking 4.5, and if this thing is actually a right-turning supercell and feeling the wind shear, it wouldn't really matter. I mean, this is the type of wind profiles you get tornadoes with, like, literally 200 kph.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm kind of baffled that these storms are struggling.
It obviously matters, otherwise it would have already put down a big one.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, they've had a relatively stable look to the mesos and bases all day. I don't think we got enough recovery. Even if the lapse rates don't matter, we still need instability. I don't know if it's quite there.
There's a nice actual base.
Yeah, I just more so say, I think, one,
Like a lower
we didn't, I don't even know if we didn't fully recover, because like I said,
It's getting a little more blocky back there.
To the south,
Back to the northwest? Okay.
Because of that freaking boundary that formed off that first cell. All of these have been moving like southward with that boundary. At times, this whole thing has looked like a line. It's struggling to get inflow, I think. Outflow dominance combined with the poor thermodynamics, I just don't think it can wrap up.
I agree. I wonder if that initial storm that we followed east kind of messed with all of its inflow. Velocity-wise, velocity looks like it's trying to get a new couplet south of Humboldt.
I'm coming to Charleston right now.
Well, right now we got this cell and we got the Decatur cell. That's pretty much all we got.
Yeah, pretty much right just south of where that new area.
That area I was looking at is now gone.
Not seeing anything in there right now.
Court with the super chat. Like, if everybody keep those eyes locked on the sky. That is good advice there, Court.
It is really starting to look like that
Rapidly
first storm.
rising scud to our north, Corey and Luke.
Get some W Courts in the chat.
Increase inflow on velocities
Yeah,
now.
to the where are you seeing this?
Into the base.
I was saying it was gone.
Wrapping for a
It's
while
starting to look
now.
a lot like the first storm we were on.
Okay.
It just looks like it's struggling to pull in surface inflow. Yeah, it's just like a big shelf here.
All right. You guys in here for a second.
Yikes.
I don't know what to think about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
These cells
Well,
looking
your,
worse and
location
worse.
on Alameda has been stuck in Decatur for, well, since the last time you were in Decatur.
Well, thank you for that.
I'm gonna look at this other radar here and see what we got. You're looking at a distant radar. I didn't even see all that strong of a mid-level.
Anymore, but I know your overlays are probably based out of it, so.
I almost responded to that by accident.
The Decatur storm's starting to look really interesting. It's got that weird couplet on velocity, but
Yeah, I don't like how it looks like it's pushing some pretty strong outflow already. It's already got a boundary shooting out from below it.
yeah, this thing's cooked. Just a structure show now.
That's been the story of all these storms. I think they just initiate just north of the warm air, right? So they immediately just pull there south and reinforce whatever kind of boundary / frontal zone is in place.
Yeah, I 100% agree. That's why they're struggling.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, I would say the West Storm looks best, but it doesn't look great.
It looks cold on reflectivity.
It even lost its core. It had a pretty decent hail core on it just a second ago.
Yeah, I'm heading for that one now. I'll just watch this one go by and going ahead and going to the same spot I was at before.
Charlie needs to be home.
Wisconsin had a big one.
Believe it or not, it felt like chasing was better.
Yeah, it's a PDS. The coupling on it was pretty absurd.
Better when Charlie was here and we were complaining about it.
The world.
Oh yeah, no, dude, that just looks like the first
Go
storm.
figure. Another day where the obvious target ends up being obviously wrong and it's some random spot that doesn't make sense. Go figure. That Wisconsin tornado looks like it would be rain wrapped as heck.
It certainly was very rainy. Pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Up just had 2 chasers.
Charlie's going to crash out. There's a tornado west of Madison right now.
Yikes.
Please tell me at least the sheriff is still sitting at that stop sign, because I know I'm just sitting just north of you. Yeah, I don't want to say it all comes down to this Decatur cell, but that Decatur cell doesn't produce tornadoes. There's a solid chance the entire moderate risk zone here is going to struggle to produce a tornado report.
I just don't know how the Decatur storm's going to do anything after being worked over by all these morning storms and now 2 different tornadic supercells. I just don't understand. I mean, I'm not saying it won't, I just don't see how it's gonna.
The only way I can see it is, again, our winds are coming out of the due south, so I don't know if you guys have a visual of off the just west of this cell, but if there's not outflow shooting south behind it, then more than likely that storm back there is getting inflow.
Yeah, I think I might double back. I just don't think this one's gonna do it.
I turned around the hell in a plant heading west.
I just saw no point in staying with it anyway. There's still lots of traffic heading that way from the west, way back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to another one. I just don't know how I'm gonna go back. I'm thinking I just want to let this cross and then go up 57, but I don't know.
Wait, where are you at, Dio?
I am going south of the road that everybody was just on, just to let this thing pass.
This storm has pretty strong inflow ripping into it from where we are.
Which one, the eastern one or the western one?
East one.
Yeah, let us know what the western one's like. The structure on this is just too good to leave it right now.
Yeah, I'm still battling to try and get back in front of it.
I'm going west.
It's tempting to, right?
Love that.
She was looking right and pulling out into the intersection, so, okay.
Ben, are you guys going down to 16?
Fair enough.
You're tempted to.
I'm tempted to go back west right now. It's just, right now, it's just,
That's the only thing keeping me over here for now.
it looks like the better storm. When I go over there and look at it, though, it looks like a seahorse already.
Yeah.
Actually, looks like a seahorse.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Like,
It pushed out a boundary, and now it's just a seahorse.
and plus, it's not going to take a lot of time for us to get over there, so nothing looks imminent to any degree. So we could always shoot back west, if need be. We could stay on this thing and just continue.
Like 20, 25 mile an hour winds ripping inflow going in.
All right,
More than
here we
that,
go.
at least, going into this cell.
Oh, there's probably Lucio, and
What up, Lucy?
Somebody else.
Standing outside, I thought it was closer to like 40.
If it's gonna do anything,
It
Freddie,
was
it's gonna
more-
be
it
by
was
mountain.
bending those corn stalks over.
If you zoom in on that
Alright, I
Decatur,
guess
so
I'll stay with it.
Yeah.
if it's gonna do anything, it'll be right there.
Right up, yeah, up in the notch. I just
stay over
don't
here
see
and all this.
anything right now that looks all that. It's tough. This is just a tough decision here.
It's like, no way.
The tough thing is as well, it's starting to pick up speed too.
So it's like if it could get its low levels together, it could easily plant a hog here. So and I would think it would have already done that a while ago, and now it's heading to the worst thermos, but you never know.
Yeah. The other tough thing too is now that it's not, you know, it doesn't have like a nice low-level mesocycle anymore. It's starting to move faster and faster, so it's going to be even harder to keep up with this thing as it continues working its way east.
Missed with the super chat.
One thing that I noticed was when
And Jessica with the super chat. Couldn't do what you do. So afraid of storms. From Arlington, Indiana.
Thank you for the super chat, Jessica and Miss.
I have been grinding on these back roads, going due east at 60 to 70, trying not to hydroplane, and I have lost ground on it.
You're clear.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know, I haven't caught up to it, but then looking at radar, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's passing me now, and I've been like well ahead of it this entire time.
Yeah, it's starting to overtake me now, and I'm over here in Charleston.
Yeah, I'm up in Hinesboro to the north on this highway, because I haven't had an opportunity to go south, because I'm like, shit, if I go south, I'm just losing ground.
What the herb?
Yeah, that's the problem with these 60-mile-an-hour days.
I will say that meso on reflectivity is, or on velocity is looking more and more interesting. Does anyone have a visual of that area north of Charles?
I do, but again, like Ben said, the low levels here just really aren't doing anything. They just haven't gotten themselves together. We'll see, though. We may have rapid, weird rotation back here. What is happening?
There's also this weird little couplet near Humboldt.
Oh, we should get a visual here soon once we get out of Charleston. It's just we're always driving away from the storm, which is one of the lovely things about chasing the 60-mile-per-hour storm motions. You just keep driving away because if you stop, well, there goes your storm.
I think there was an
you just got to
accident
keep
over
going.
here or something. There's like 8 cops, a couple of fire trucks and ambulances, and I see a vehicle on the ditch, 2 vehicles in the ditch. I wonder if it was chaser related.
Look at this, we got some wild descending motion now just north of my location. That's what I think I'm seeing right here. That is some insane motion. And that's actually pretty nuts there.
Whoa. You got a little ball.
Yeah, you want to call it that?
This little curly cute.
Oh, terrain's looking, it's getting better and better here.
Oh, dude.
Just insane ascending and descending motion right there. That is wild. It's pretty wicked. Yeah, she's starting to get her act together.
Yeah, make a beeline right for us all if it decides to start going southeast again.
Not to get you guys excited, but I'm in like a literal forest right now, south of Charleston.
Oh, I can't wait.
Dixie who?
Yep, right there with you, Freddie.
Oh, you took the southwest side of town to get south of town. I know what you did.
Yep, with those stop signs or stop lights.
And so you see this motion to the north, Jaden?
Oh, nearly. We gotta get around this guy here. He's going Mach nothing, so.
Mach nothing.
And there's a car there, so. Yeah, take that and see if they take a peek. Up, they got a corner there, so can't do that one either.
You can pass on the corner.
Like clear, Eli?
Yeah!
All right. 17 state troopers come around the corner.
Just passing the semi truck on a double yellow.
North of Charleston. It's kind of wild.
Dude, the west one looks
Charleston.
I don't know if ours looks much better.
No, it doesn't, dude.
Just north of the
Oh, man. Gotta hold strong. Ah, shoot. I think this is supposed to be my corner here.
Oh, jeez. Gotta hit the e-brake, dude.
Right in between me and Coptic, split the gap. That's where it is.
Oops. I thought I took wide turns. What was that?
Or one car behind. Understood. Okay, good. I'm actually ahead of it then. Okay, I feel better about flight for the time being.
I got you, Brad. Sorry, I basically just missed my turn there.
Just wild motion right now.
Solid wall cloud right there.
I wish I could see it.
Yeah, beautiful wall cloud right there.
Guys, look, there's a wall cloud right there.
Beautiful wall cloud. Look at that wall
Amazing.
cloud,
Wow,
Chad.
guys. Fantastic looking wall cloud.
Screenshot it.
Make sure you get this clipped, guys.
Hey, I won't complain.
All right.
I mean, the structure isn't the worst I've seen, so...
The structure out ahead of it is starting to get beautiful. It's got an amazing cauliflower updraft, exploding right up into the angle. Beep, beep, beep. Trying to freaking look at this lowering just after my north. Got a raindrop.
But here's our opportunity to get out ahead of this thing and actually stick with it. So I'm just gonna keep bombing.
I just put my map to Still, I'm 33 minutes away. Hopefully I can beat this.
Long term, looks like this thing again. It's going out towards Terre Haute, whatever the heck. Terre Haute. Terre what? I don't know. Yeah, Terre Y. Terre how?
Freddy, it's flat as a pancake if you go east of town towards Westfield. This thing needs a RFD surge.
Putting F1 drivers to shame.
What?
Putting F1 drivers to shame on that corner.
Oh yeah, you gotta activate your Max Verstappen.
Pretty much right over top of it right now. But then there's another area of interest. What is this guy doing? Another area of interest off to the north.
It's just a cop right there.
Oh boy, I just got Terre
It's Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. I got Terre Haute in my GPS
The
right
whole thing slowly dies. Like, I feel like I've seen this happen a couple times before. It's literally just like there's a bunch of little beams forming out of the supercell as it slowly dies.
Western cell looks worse and worse.
Well, it's our only
Our cell's starting to bow out more and more.
This is definitely on its way out slowly, but I agree.
Yeah, I haven't seen any big bolts of lightning in a while.
Yeah, I've been in the rain too long, just trying to stay with it, but given that it doesn't look any better, I'm probably going to drop south soon and actually try and get a view of it for the first time in 30 minutes. But I'll probably just fail west. Yeah, we've been out ahead of it for a long time now, and the structure is slowly diminishing.
Yep, I'm gonna hang with this thing for now because the west storm doesn't really look all that much better.
Jonathan with the super chat saying,
Yeah,
Freddie,
yeah,
on average, how many hours per day are you on the road?
Sucker have
Average per day?
been on the
I don't know, like 4? Like if you were to average every day of my life, like every single
very
day.
Interesting the random
Right,
lack
4
of,
hours
like,
a day, 4 or 5
any
hours.
organized convection from here.
During a storm chase day, probably 10 plus, probably 12 hours a chase day.
And there's like not much to look at back
One's
there.
in, there's some monsters in central Missouri earlier, but they only stayed that way for maybe 90 minutes. I would just think, given that that's the only area that actually destabilized you, at least have supercells in far, west Illinois, east Missouri.
The only problem with out there is that was my issue with out there, was all the photographs on Scoochies got all wonky. They got, like, the winds were super weird, the photographs weren't as elongated, even despite there being better instability out there.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the winds being so veered over there, I actually was strongly considering going up there. When I was looking at photographs, I did not like the shear.
Yeah, some pretty bad thermo mixing problems that were on the soundings out there. That's what kept me from going. If the thermals would have been nuclear, I would have just taken the veered winds and better instability. But yeah, definitely had some major thermo problems, probably contributing to the veered winds.
Yep, it's either you pick the great shear over here and horrible thermos, or you take the mediocre thermos over there and worse shear. So, yeah, just overall, just not great.
That's what I was talking to you about earlier, Freddie. I feel like we didn't have much of an overlap today, like you do on some days.
I have to say, I've been looking all day to try and find the overlap, and it didn't really exist. But where it did exist was pretty much right here, where everyone is, and it didn't overlap enough. Not yet, anyway.
Yay, new tornado warning.
Hi, Scott! Just passed you, Scott.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just glad. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of glad that today didn't destabilize over here, because I knew it was going to be pretty violent if we ended up actually getting enough destabilization. So, probably a good thing.
Could have waved at Scott with my bucket.
About to say, today is one of the first times where I've been sitting here, like, thankful right now that there are no tornadoes, because, I mean, it would not have been good. It would not have been a good day to chase or to be a resident of West Central Illinois.
Yep, it would have been a day where we probably would have left the day with some trauma.
Also, a good thing that warm front didn't get all the way north either, because I think that your area, Connor, has had more than enough this year.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tornado coming that close to my house has really been a perspective changer. I have a hard time, even just rural, outside, obviously rural areas are fine, but like today I've had a very hard time wanting anything to come down at all. I've been heavily rooting for no tornadoes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying to my stream. It's like the only thing I'm pissed about is that I wasn't further west earlier and didn't see the tornado that didn't happen, but I'm very thankful that it's going the way that it's going, because I had a bad feeling about today for days.
Nuclear, right?
Yeah, I remember I called you yesterday. I had a pit in my stomach that it's tough to swallow.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of us, though, just felt like there was something wrong with today's setup, which ended up being the case. But, yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I was pretty stressed about today.
Yeah, no, we were sitting there a couple days ago, and we're just like, yeah, it's good, but something just doesn't, something's off.
The Euro has been nailing it. The Euro has had no instability getting anywhere remotely as far as any of the other
This looks so
2 days, and it's
incredibly
stable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also just was like a setup that we've never seen.
Yeah, our cell bowed out. That cell looks dead.
I might go for the west one anyway, just because, it's literally the only thing that we have now.
Shear in this type of year.
Let's do it.
No, we didn't have the instability, but I don't even want to know if we had June thermos with this year.
I'm just gonna stop here real
I'm not even
quick.
sure how you make June thermos with this shear work. I feel like if you fully destabilized, it would have been like an instant mess. If you had like 4,000 cape uncapped at 3 p.m. with this forcing, I feel like literally you'd have updrafts initiate literally every square mile.
Oh, I might keep up with
this year. Is literally
No.
2011.
Yeah, just would have had to hope that we had a nuclear EML, which doesn't exist this year.
It still has a decent mid-level mezzo.
Back west, they just considerable tag the storm to the west for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
West one has a decent mid-level mezzo as well.
The fact that they just considerable that one for outflow wind probably doesn't spell good for that one either, but maybe it'll have structure. I looked at somebody's speed from over there. It looked like a big shelf cloud.
That is, I'm here, and I'm already getting hit with outflow out in front of it.
Oh, I'm looking at the Indianapolis radar, and the storm here at Charleston still has it actually has a pretty decent mid-level mezzo, but you know, if that's worth anything.
She's starting to look a little shelfy on that Decatur
storm.
cell.
It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, I get it. It's on its
Yeah,
way out.
actually, it
But
doesn't
it's got
look
some
bad.
pretty decent.
Doesn't look
I mean,
horrible.
it's not tornado imminent, but I mean, last week I thought that storm was on its deathbed, throwing out cold outflow, and it wrapped up and put down a Stovey. So I don't know.
I mean, I still see some pretty rapid rising scud too under the base, and like yesterday, that storm that I tracked through Indianapolis, I thought it was dead 3 different times, and it never died. So yeah, you just never know sometimes.
Storm, like it still looks okay. I mean, it still looks okay on radar, so we'll stick with her.
Looking like a mezzo now, so it's moving in. It's been about 150 sin right now, and about 50 miles to the east, it goes up to 250.
Can't even freaking get east because chasers are blocking the dang freaking road. They're just sitting there talking at the intersection. No way to get around them.
I guess if there's one
Oh, just keep heading east.
I've literally seen 2 other storm chasers the entire time.
Actually, well,
Just keep hedging east, Chad. That's all you can do. All you can do is just keep on hedging.
It goes from Charleston to Wastefield that has like no chasers on it.
I'm actually on that.
Oh, wait.
What?
It just
Kind of pushed out a boundary, too.
It's got a bow. See how it's bowing?
Yeah, it's bowed.
It's definitely. That's also got a pretty strong hail core too, which again, it's just not exactly the
Wings is cold.
most ideal
Oh, look at the spike on it.
situation for
I
it.
think it's getting a
Where?
monster
It's got a
hail
spike on the
it
side.
back there. I was
Right
kind of
here.
visual this one. I'm coming into Kansas.
Red man. And I'm coming through Southern right. I'm heading back
It's
west
kind of funny because this one to the east looks weak. The one on the west is too strong. It's got hail's way too big on it.
What's it rated for?
It's
Anyone have
probably
anything
dropping
imminent on
some
this one? Because I'm
10
trying to pop
inches.
into Kansas
2 inches.
here. That would be probably pretty close.
Come on, Connor, you know Kansas never does it. I don't know, which is Kansas, the east storm or the west storm? It's nothing's imminent out the east storm.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Also got nothing.
Copy. Yeah, Kansas is on Highway 16 here.
Welcome to the Storm Society there, Jonathan.
Oh, welcome.
Well, just keep hanging with this
Also,
thing.
just a random side note, that town back there, Charleston, probably has like the coolest county courthouse I think I've ever seen.
I really want to say something, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't.
You think you can get your ding moved?
Saying our storm out here to the east is looking less and less cold as time goes on.
I see it a little lowering in there now.
Oh, no.
I don't know if that's actually where our area of interest to be, but yeah, 78 degrees.
East we go, east we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Going big time.
Here we go, Chad, here we go. Gotta get east. We got 2 supercells, and we're on the eastern one, and west one's got some big hail. East one's got some big rain, and let me look at the
Going back to where I slept last night.
Lincoln radar here. We're gonna just keep running with it though until we feel like there's just not really a shot here
80-mile-an-hour winds and
anymore.
2 inch hail
That's Scott.
to the west.
Yeah, Scott's right in front of us. Yeah.
Started.
They have extended the tornado warning on our side.
Stopping at this house.
There is a little raggedy wall climb back there.
Yeah, it looks a little interesting little new feature now. I can't quite tell what it is, but it's something to keep an eye on.
Where? I'm just gonna pull in here real quick before we go into the forest again. Yeah, I guess back behind us there is a bit of a wall cloud on that west side. I think this thing is actually starting to look a little bit better. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I think our storm is starting to look a little bit...
She's starting to stretch out a little.
Yeah, a little bit better here, so...
Moving quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull up to where Scott is, because I just don't have a view here. It is getting a better appendage on it.
Yeah.
So...
Looking nice on radar.
Yeah, there's definitely a wall cloud there. No doubt.
Right on the left side?
Yeah, yep.
Kinda want to take a second to
See if there's any room here. Maybe a little bit of room. Yeah, there's a little bit of
I
room.
think he gave you some squeeze room.
He did.
Now just back into him.
Yeah, just hit his car.
What a major improvement.
Yeah, that looks a lot better
That looked better in the last like 10 minutes.
than it looked before. Wow, actually.
I'm gonna take a picture really quick. I kind of like it.
That's looking really good.
Yep.
There's a lot of rotation.
Wow, what an uptrend.
Power line, high tension power line showing in the background.
That's crazy. It did not look like that like literally 10 minutes ago.
No, it just completely improved. But this is where I was pulling all the PDS soundings.
Inflow's really ramping in.
Yeah, I was pulling all the PDS soundings here in Terre Haute. And, whoa.
It's literally a freaking mothership.
Yeah, the velocities on this are really increasing significantly.
Yeah, it's in pretty good motion. Dead center. Gotta watch that close. I think we'd be pretty much sitting. We'd be sitting pretty much in the path of it here. For some reason, my radio just stopped working.
Really?
Yeah, it literally just. I see Jaden on here, and that's it. Is that a bird? Look at the scud fingers now starting to drop. Wow. And it's not going to take much for this thing to drop.
No.
Are we looking at like 11:30?
Yeah, if you use the road as a clock, it'd be 1 o'clock. So if you use this road, like let's say
That would be midnight.
That's midnight. It'd be 1 o'clock from the road.
Starting to get strong rotation on the outer edges of the mesocyclone now, not just the inner, but now the outer mesocyclone is starting to get strong rotation.
Yeah, overall storm structure here has trended up substantially in the last 10 minutes.
Yep, I see it. I got eyes on that rotation.
Well,
I was thinking about going to, what is that, Cloney? Just to our south, because that gets us access to the highway.
yeah.
But then that gets us south to Weir.
I was just going to Marshall.
Motion slowing down
I
a
just,
bit, too.
I was just trying to get over to Marshall, but it is because I think it's going to turn right here, Sky. It's probably turning right.
That's my only concern.
It doesn't look that big, at least to me. After that, our roads are not great to follow. We're going to have to take 70 east over to Terre Haute.
Oh, that's good because
Freddie.
Oh, is that coming down?
out of Marshall.
I see that.
Hit
It's on the other side
record,
of the.
hit record.
It's on the other side of that pole.
Funnel here, guys, on the eastern cell.
Yeah, rapidly rising scud now underneath the wall cloud here.
This is in the worst spot ever.
It's right behind the pole.
Yes.
All right. Strong rotation on the inner circle of the mesocyclone now. There is a small nub that keeps showing up.
Thank you.
I just want to angle a little bit so we can look at that better.
Got eyes on the nub. This thing is
out for
very
that,
close to me, just to my northwest.
Dip. Okay.
Yeah, that's killer behind us.
Yeah. She is actually cranking in there. I'd say it's pretty much tornado imminent, or close.
Pretty close, yeah. Is it going for more
Marshall or is it going to go north of Marshall? It's going to go north of Marshall, it looks like.
It's on a clear slot, very circular base.
That is absolutely cranking in there.
Pretty good rising motion in there.
Where's that 360 camera?
Rapid rotation now.
Right there.
There it is.
There, make sure you unplug it. I just wanted to top it off.
I just want to put it on there just in case. Just in case, yeah. Inflow's ramping.
There's a nice couplet on it.
All right, 8K 30 should be good. Not gonna hit record yet.
I gotta hope this thing doesn't plan. If it does, it's gonna head straight for Marshall.
Wow.
Look how fast that your clouds are racing in.
Yeah, your low-level jet is absolutely screaming
Yeah,
straight into this thing.
it's your low-level
Yeah,
jet.
decent
that's
ride.
now.
Now.
Are you okay for like another minute, or do we need to move?
I probably need to move here soon.
There's gonna be a lot of chasers coming. This way.
Yeah, we might want to move, and then that way, because it's not going to drop probably for another few minutes if it does.
Maintain this forward distance.
We got a nice view, though. It's hard to leave. It's very hard to leave.
You gotta do it if you wanna.
Yep, I'd say it's probably smart to get out ahead of it now. I'll let you lead, Scott.
All right.
Come on. You're good.
Just got to keep a very close eye back there. If this thing starts to drop, we might be able to flip back around.
It's got a rising outlet surface based.
I can see the base clearly from the west. I did not expect that. No precip in the RFD.
Yeah, not yet anyway.
Wow, what a view.
Scott and Freddy, is that road okay? It's east of Westfield. Can you guys see?
Yeah, you're gonna have some of your nice spots that are nice and flat, so just get out east.
Copy that. I stopped in Westfield to look at it. Now it's ahead of me, so I just don't want to drive through the trees and out into a tornado. I'm sure you guys would let me know that.
Get really nice flat area. Farmland areas.
All right, back into the trees we go.
Love the forest.
This is crazy because overall echo tops are still like ever so slightly dropping on this.
The west storm is stretching. You see that?
Yeah, I do. It's doing the exact same thing this one did.
It is, yeah.
That is, that was wild. That Scott just rapidly rose up.
I'm not saying we dropped this thing, but we still got to keep a close eye on
slingshot.
ourselves right now. That thing is starting to stretch out.
I am slightly less impressed than I was 2 minutes ago.
Let's say I just got a chance to look at it. I am also slightly less impressed.
It's got a nice little
Looks like it went through an occlusion. It's got a new area of rotation to the east now, at ahead.
West cell is starting to look a little bit better now. It's starting to stretch out.
Base on this one is definitely a
on reflectivity, it looks like a running guy.
It does.
What if we just need to get east of 57 over towards the Indiana border, and then they'll try to do something? All you're doing is working into work for some worse thermos. I mean, I won't rule it out, but that wouldn't make sense to me. It's just the farther east they go, the better shear they get. And the
Whoa!
worse
This thing looks
thermos.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's,
Gorgeous.
I'm
Super
not
cell
a big
here.
believer that going east would be a major difference, but then again, I don't really know.
Yeah, but like, look at this storm. I chose to. The most interesting moments of his life has happened with an eastern extent, so. Like, oh,
Yeah, Eli, that's pretty decent.
that is correct. You can't
Nice structure.
Supercell structure.
with that whatsoever.
Sometimes these smaller storms can still,
Be beautiful.
yeah, they can still put down a pipe. They don't have to be big storms. Incredible structure to the north. I see like full-on stacks going here.
Over there.
Oh yeah.
You see that at 9 o'clock?
Yep.
New cloud-based lowering beginning to form out ahead of where the other lowering was earlier.
She is a pretty storm. We can now see like the entire updraft, just beautiful sculpted supercell.
Praise that updraft's leaning over.
Yeah, it's almost sideways. It's the leaning tower of updrafts.
Wait and see if that, even if this storm dumps out, that storm off to the west is warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds and baseballs, and it's heading straight for Marshall.
Yeah, I may just sit in Marshall then, because that kind of sounds interesting on its own.
Just nearest
Howdy.
Scott, but
Howdy,
it's
officer.
probably rotating to the west.
Well, he just waved. My fingers are cramping.
These boats they got down here. Where's Charlie at?
Italy.
Yeah, what are you doing out there, Charlie?
I know what he's doing out there. Eating food. Lots of pasta.
Sounds pretty good.
I know.
Can't lie.
I know.
I'm pretty hungry. So.
I am too.
I had that bigger plate at Panda, and I could probably eat another one. That's how hungry I am right now.
I saw someone in chat say we need to get Culver's.
Dude.
I'm looking away because I'm
That
hungry.
sounds incredible right
I
now.
have Sour Patch Kids in the car, but I don't want to put sugar in my body.
It's not really good. Because then you'll have the crash, and it's even worse.
Red man, you got your radio on?
Oh boy!
I'll eat dinner, then have sugar.
How's it
Sour
looking
Patch.
back over there? Had a pretty interesting base. Nice, pretty nice wall cloud on it. Right over Allenville area, but a little bit disorganized at the same time, I think.
Gonna keep hanging with the storm,
I
guys.
won't stop, Jaden, but this blue rav behind me has just been doing 70 right up my ass this entire time. Don't have time to stop.
The train new? The Will TRX? Copy, I'm right here southeast Allenville, and there's definitely nothing imminent.
And morning.
Not Tornado TRX, no, it's an older rav.
One, language. Two, all right, good to know, Luke. I didn't think it was going to do anything. What is this weird,
Yeah, this cell's
large
starting to
bowl
just
lowering on this storm?
smooth.
Yeah, or if you're talking about this one, I mean, it's looked interesting from the back side over here, but I can't tell exactly what all
it's way
doing.
back
I'm trying to
behind
drive
us
through it
now,
there.
'cause we're driving-
Wrapping around it now.
Driving back down toward Marshall. What do you see?
You can really see the top of the updraft from here. There's just a little slot.
Yeah, it's a beautiful storm. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Structure is
What the
gorgeous.
heck is that? Like, I'm sorry, but why does that look so dumb? He's got this freaking flat duckbill storm here. Like, what is it? What the heck is happening here? Look at how flat it is.
Elevated thing about time, but is good structure or anything?
Could maybe see like some brief spin ups on that, but that thing's obviously pushing some strong outflow and probably's got some pretty big hail, probably tennis ball size hail in there. And then here's our storm here, which you know,
It's a storm.
it's a storm. It's tornado warned, so we'll just keep going.
Yeah, this thing is also okay.
If anybody's coming in close
Clarksville. There's a cop sitting on the west side of town, just hanging there.
Hated it. My blood pressure is becoming quite elevated.
Cortisol?
The storm just picked up speed, I noticed again, or feels like it did.
Yeah, we gotta get a 70 over to Terra.
I'm actually gonna bail.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. Go to the west storm, I don't care. And then it's not tornadic. I might even go just punch the hill for 80-mile-an-hour winds and baseball-sized hail. Sounds fun. Do wall cloud northwest of Marshall. Yeah, I might be overcome. Like I said, it's picked up speed again. This road network over where I am, south and west of Paris, southeast of Grandview, is not fun.
Looks like we have to hop on 70 over to Terre Haute and then probably south.
Yeah, I'm giving up on this thing in Marshall.
Yeah, Freddy, that's what I think I want to do.
West south again continues to. Yeah, it's just that's kind of cool.
It's not fully ready yet. That's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool. Hasn't been. It's not quite got the.
If I could have gotten a Polaroid of the
Mothership.
Supercell in Canada.
Oh yeah, now that would have been.
That would have
I
been.
can see the updraft that you guys are talking about now. That's pretty epic.
But of course, I had to put the.
Yep, and
In
it's got a
classic
righty walk out again.
2026 fashion, it didn't happen.
That's nice.
We are 2026ing out here, y'all. We're just straight 2026ing. All day, every day.
Gotta love it. Deer.
Corey, Red Man Luke, let's go
See
to
that deer?
Pack 2 if you guys can.
Another deer?
There was a deer.
Alright, well that's...
Oh dear.
That's, wow.
I'll hop over there once I leave the storm.
Let's see, is that the interstate?
I think so.
Where does one...
How does one get on it?
Yeah, how does one connect to said? Okay, probably down, up, and then hop on. Yeah, okay, I see. All right. False alarm.
The
Dude,
strike.
it actually looked good.
Oh yeah, it did.
Like, I was surprised at how good that thing was starting to look. And then it...
The strike says 2026 maxing.
Yes.
100%.
We are straight 2026 maxing right now. I don't even think you could 2026 max any harder than what we're doing here. We're hardcore.
We are hardcore 2026 maxing.
Yeah, Freddy, this cell is going straight for Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. Terre Haute.
Only because it's driving the inner Midwestern and crazy in me. It's Terre Haute, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Terre Haute. My bad. I tell you this morning, Scott.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute?
Terre Haute?
Sorry, I forgot.
Is it Haute?
Terre Haute.
Or Terre Haute?
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Yeah, I'm from Indiana. My bad, sorry. Alright, language. That's freaking Indiana. I call it Terre Haute. It's a cop at North 6th Street and East 40.
Hey,
we see you. Off of, I can't see, but
Shot me with some KA over there, man.
East Clarksville Road.
Yeah, that's what we were calling out earlier.
Well, there it is. That's there it is.
There's our storm.
It still looks interesting. I mean, I'll give it that. Very,
Still has a steady
beautiful
base.
structure.
incredible structure. Structure on the west one looked like. Also, randomly behind this cell heading towards Terre Haute, there's just random 60-mile-an-hour wind for no reason.
Dude, we can get some pizza.
Terre Haute.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good, but
I'm bailing on these storms. I'm heading southwest to Effingham to see if anything can actually organize.
It's Terre Haute.
Oh yeah, even the storms, the big supercells that were south of Kansas City just basically kind of dissipated, so something is not right.
2026.
Yeah, that's my theory.
It's because DL came back.
Brad, Josh must just be having an excellent time on all of these superb 2026 storm chases.
Yeah, morale is very high in this car right now.
I was about to say, team morale
Actually,
here, as a whole, just is
looks pretty cool. I mean, low key. I mean, it's pretty cool looking storm.
It is.
If you quit arguing, that'd be great.
Whoa.
You are lying. Wait, Jordan, just tell me to stop arguing. You want to argue, buddy? I'll show you some arguing. Yeah, I'll show you some team morale.
Okay, am I gonna be here for whatever, part 2?
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight somebody right now.
Storm by Charleston's actually looking a little bit better too now.
Oh yeah,
so
here we go.
the storm's
You're always
dead.
looking for a fight, man.
Do it, dude. That's it. Just kidding. Yep.
I got a funnel cloud now, guys. A little, it's a little funnel in the wall cloud.
Mine's just Scott.
Where?
Scott, where? I'm looking right at it. I don't see it.
Yeah, where's this funnel? Is the funnel in the room with us?
It's right on. It's north of 70, and
Does anybody else see that dragon in the corner?
Marshall, there's a little funnel there.
Keep following this thing, or just
And from my vantage point, as I'm about a half mile to its south, that appears Scott.
just not even sure if I want to keep following this thing here. Let's pull over here for a second and I just want to look at radar a little bit closer.
At least it looks pretty.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty.
I want to signal that there's actually a funnel or not, because if it is, it's unfortunately probably directly on top of me. It's gone. Negative.
It's still got some rotation on it.
Scuddy.
Yeah, that's probably what Contam back there, back by Charleston.
Go home, go bed.
I'm pretty good at
Thanks,
arguing
Coffee.
myself.
I would love to quote the rest of that video.
You're good at arguing because you'd submit like the good boy you are, Garrett.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, you just wait, Conrad.
What? His arguing skills are about as good as his NCAA.
Well, they just
skills.
tornado warned the storm back to our west, so. Looks like the Charleston storm just got tornado warned.
I see that. Yeah, and this one here is definitely dying. So.
Thanks, Billy. He's calling me RFDs.
Wait, is anyone on that? Why did it actually look like there could be something down? Yeah, Kopic and them are over there. If we're all gonna leave this storm, let's go to 1 or 2, because they switched to 2.
Yeah, I'm just southeast of Charleston right now. I don't have to give it though. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop in Marshall, top off real quick, and then head back. Probably just drop down on 70.
How about so now I'm just gonna drop to Marshall, fill up, and
That's not a bad
Blast
cover.
southwest here.
I think we're reporting tornadoes on it.
dang it. The heck.
Yeah, we're
Well, guys, our storm to our southwest just got tornado warned, so we're going to head after that.
I'll be that way.
Or I should say to our west.
There we go.
We're going to head after that. That's the western one that was producing the big hail.
I'm almost to Westfield. I'm doubling back now. Is everyone going over to TAC 2?
If we're all going to leave the Marshall cell, I say, yeah, we're going to hop to 2 for everybody that's leading it.
I don't know if I can see anything.
All right. So we should be able to intercept it pretty much on 70 here. It's going to be making a hard right turn, so should be in a pretty good position here to get on that one back to the southwest. In fact, we already pretty much see the supercell here.
Yeah.
That's your inflow.
Oh, it is starting to dive south, huh?
There's reports that there's an multi-vortex. None of us have seen it yet.
Wow.
It's no more than 5 minutes from coming into Charleston.
It is now PDS tornado warning.
They just PDS tornado.
So it's going to go through Charleston.
Tornado.
Oh, I don't. Is there actually a tornado on
It
it?
has an observed tag.
Got a couple people on it, so yeah.
Be sure to watch Tornado TRX get sideswiped by it in the rain. Yeah, this thing is going to come very close to Charleston.
Yikes. Blasting back. Well, yeah, there's a powerful tornado right now in progress. If that velocity signature is correct.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Police status, you see anything in town?
Back west we go. Just hope everybody in Charleston's taking cover.
I am 4 miles out of Charleston right now.
And a large, extremely dangerous tornado coming into Charleston right now. Charleston, Illinois. It's the west cell. You're blasting back west right after it. Should be diving southeast.
I'm not under this buffalo here. It's rain, right?
Gonna head very close to Westfield.
Copy. I am going to go for an intercept in town. Now, just because of the fact that it's coming very close to town. Copy that. It looks like at this point, the radar may be off too. It may be going into kind of the west side of town. Got out red, man. Transmission didn't come through.
Alright, let me put it in Westfield here.
Back side here a little bit, but yeah, it looks like it may come into the west side of town, but radar could be off too. Try and keep transmission short here, guys. Thanks for the info though, Redman. It does look like it's about to enter Charleston right now, about to enter as well.
Oh, yeah, it lifted north. That cloud's gonna go
Circulation?
through. Yeah, if you watch right here,
Yeah.
it just lifts.
I'm gonna meet it near Westfield.
Definitely don't like to see that. This
Bad.
could get bad very, very quickly here. This could go Tory. I don't know if there's like a confirmed visual of this tornado, but geez, that is a very intense velocity coupling on this thing. So, there's definitely a tornado in progress coming into Charleston.
Let's get right in the notch of it, boys.
close.
What'd you say?
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not a good look. Not a good look at all.
I'm joining on tag 2.
See if we can see through here. I mean, that's back up where it is.
Kind of
Yeah.
see the base from here.
Moist inflow going into this thing right now.
I'm just popping back in the car. Is there any tornado on the ground or anything up there?
It's PDS observed right now. Nobody can see anything though.
Copy.
Literally chilling at a red light. This thing is a monster.
Nice
CGs
flat.
are rampant. Yep, let's just hope it's not a very strong tornado as it comes into Charleston. I mean, all indications are a strong tornado is on the ground, though.
It's out in front of it.
Wow, what a
Anybody in
coupling.
Charleston?
Yeah, dude.
In Charleston right now.
All right, 1 mile is my exit here.
Zoom out. Jeez.
Wow, that coupling's insane up there. Just absolutely insane. Well, we have to be very careful with how we approach this with it being rain wrapped. Again, that's why I was saying earlier, it's like, man, glad there wasn't, or at least at the time there hadn't been any tornadoes yet today, because I knew as soon as one touched down, it's going to immediately threaten a high population area. And unfortunately, that's what's happening right here up in Charleston. Got a town right now potentially about to take a direct hit here by a strong tornado. Alright. Shoot north here and get up to this town. Down to Westfield.
Copy. If this thing is down, it is in town right now. No power flashes or anything of that sort yet. I feel like it's north of me if it is down.
It's gotta be north of them.
I'm in the middle of town. Hail's starting to come down. Golf balls.
Hopefully it's just not like...
Blowing trash cans.
It's
I think we're in it right here at this Advanced Auto Parts. Yep, big time debris behind me. Big time debris. Tornado in progress.
Yep, there it
At
is.
the Advanced Auto Parts right here at the stoplight. Coming right through right now. Where is the Advance at?
Yep, it's going through the north side of
University
town
Drive,
there.
Power lines are getting ready to come down. East, west, central part of town.
Wow, big CG's coming down.
big tornado north of me. Big tornado in progress, heavily wrapped in rain.
Chat, we're going to be on this thing in like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes we're going to be on this thing. You can already see it's going to be very, very rain-wrapped, this tornado. So it's going to not be an easy... Is that where I'm supposed to turn?
Yeah.
Ah, shoot. I was supposed to turn there. Why? Yeah, whatever. This isn't going to go this way anyway.
Strong tornado passing by North and Charleston right now.
What radar are you on?
It keeps switching me off of the...
You're gonna need help if the place is hit. Is it fully condensed? Copy.
It is heavily wrapped in rain. I'm inside of it.
I haven't seen any damage besides trees and power lines.
I'm in the outer circulation right now.
Jeez.
What?
I'm on the Evans, the Johnson radar.
Yeah.
And that's a couplet.
Yeah, it's definitely a big...
Just saw a power flash to my north.
Definitely a big tornado.
See the edge of the wall cloud right in front of me. Tornado is still to my west. Alright, gotta get moving to this power line. It's gonna come down on me.
Just hoping it's not... I don't know how strong it is, but all likelihood it's a strong
130
tornado.
right now. We have a down power line.
Just way to jog to the southeast.
All right, let me find
East, go east, Luke. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, let me switch radars here. Get over to the proper... It's so hard to make it out in there. It's
Listen to that.
just brought out a bunch of deer here.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Watch out, Bambi.
Nobody else. Out of the way of the road.
I mean, this is a road. This is a road, right?
No. Not even a little bit.
Yep, starting to get back to the CGs again.
Much from around 16 right now. You can stop, Luke. We're good. We're good.
All right, this
Damage
is
on
where
the
it
south
has
side.
to
And
be.
see the back side of the muzzle right in front of us, Luke.
Some sort of dark area revealing itself south of us.
Out of the car, nearly got struck by lightning.
This is a scary.
I don't see any damage over here, our north. Nothing.
Yeah, it's a scary storm to chase here, just because of how
I'm not seeing
freaking buried it is in the
traffic
rain.
lights down. Walmart looks intact. Watch the swinging traffic light. Watch it.
What was that? I blinked in that moment, so it was just like all orange.
I looked over to switch to the radar, and it's just a blue streak down my left eye.
I didn't see any structural damage.
I see where it would
That
be.
is just-
I see exactly where it would
That
be.
is
I see the wall cut. I see the
terrifying,
cut coming
yeah.
around it. So
That is a terrifying storm, dude.
I'm just west of Westfield. I believe I can see where it would be. Dark mass poking out just north of the rain.
this thing looks nuts visually. It's a full-on mothership, completely wrapped in
These
rain.
winds right here. This makes no sense.
Coming north north on 39 out
Oh,
Westfield, trying to put myself in Dodge.
Luke, what do you think? You think the circulation is now southwest of us?
Wow.
Circulation on based on radar is due west of Charleston by about a mile and a half.
Might be delayed because it's on my end showing east of Charleston now.
There's just no good southeast option here.
Shoot, yeah, my radar was freaking delayed, not updating. Yeah, it's west, it's west. West not west anymore, east of Charleston.
Don't flip around, Luke.
Thing looks very. It kind of looks like it's maybe broadened out a little bit.
This thing appears
here.
to be feeding inflow to our southwest right now.
That was near.
A little bit.
Somebody should try to do a status check on Tornado TRX. He took a direct hit and it was streamed.
Where's he at?
Where's?
He's good.
No, thank you.
I don't even know where to go.
Yeah.
Let me know if there's any damage in town that needs help.
There's just not a good way to approach this right now. So what we might have to do.
Scott, you got a copy? Did you say there was damage west of town?
We're just right in the path here, pretty much. So what we may have
Scott
to
said
do is
earlier there
either
was some
drop
damage you came across in
south.
side of town.
South side, got it.
Reported by Thomas
May have
Hinderdorfer.
to go a little bit south, maybe, and just wait for it to come
Got
up.
a bunch of damage, but we haven't seen any structural
Problem
damage
is, it's
yet.
completely wrapped in freaking.
Also, the storm has slowed way down.
It's completely wrapped in rain here. Like, there it is. Oh my gosh, the lightning's freaking
current
insane.
location?
I'm back at this power line down.
Copy that. Freaking Walmart awning got shredded.
Where's the latest velocity here? Let me pull it up.
That's very broad.
It's broad now, yeah.
I just don't know what radar to use.
I went south.
At that light.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll put my phone back up. I don't want to be holding
Oh my
anything.
gosh.
Copy that.
This is insane.
It's
This
a
is
lot of
actually
tree
insane
debris in
here.
town.
Whoa!
South side.
Look at the crackle on that one.
Really? I'll go south and go east.
Yeah, that's what I'd plan on. I'm tempted to go see if there's any more damage in town itself.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go back east and then,
Give me like an hour to get through Mattoon.
because it looks like it's broad now a little bit, so just makes me feel
It's
like
starting to
it
clear
might
up
just be.
behind us.
Right.
Might be able to wait just a little bit longer here. But, oh, it's kind of tightening up again there now. Look at that.
Yeah, it
just
is.
west of
When I was driving
Westfield.
south out of town, I had a bunch of like tree limbs taken.
Wow.
It's gotta go north of it.
Yeah, it's headed for Marshall. This thing is headed for Marshall, which is obviously not ideal for the town of Marshall. Any means here. You guys are recording everything.
We looking right
Wall
here.
cloud to the east of the old mezzo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here to get a brief look at it before I go back towards Marshall. It looks like it's going right towards Marshall.
Yeah, I'm on this highway just west of town. I'm just waiting for it to come to me.
It's definitely headed towards Marshall.
Right, started wow, that was close. Right.
That definitely got hairy. As soon as I heard the roar and saw everything flying and building, roof ripping.
Dude, look at the
I was like,
freaking
"Ah."
structure on it too. It is a get the left side.
That's pretty close right in front of us there.
You see how like circular it is.
The video of that Toyota TRX getting smoked by that's insane.
Where's it at? It's on Twitter.
I just watched it on Max's stream. He literally just drove into it when it was rain wrapped.
Needs to be a lot more careful. I mean, I know we were right there with it, but I wasn't going to drive straight into it. As soon as the car was near, I turned around.
Yeah, his car was getting obliterated with
Yeah,
debris.
it definitely has slowed down a little bit.
Sending it to the group chat.
This is some of the gnarliest thunder I've heard.
I'm not going to lie,
Just hoping
Calvin, I
not
was
get
gonna
struck,
have
you
to
know?
back it up. I was gonna have
Get
to
immobilized here.
We got some hail coming down.
You were going to have me
Seen a
what?
couple stones bounce.
I was going to have you block for me.
Switch over to real quick. There we go. Get an update there. It is still tight, just west of Jaden. Jaden looks like he's right up in there right now. Jeez.
What's up?
Go east on that road to Westfield. I just lost data.
Yeah.
What are you guys reporting? Anything? It's coming this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
From what I gather, it's like northwest of Westfield, headed this way.
We can't see it right. It's rain wrap, but yeah.
Supposedly from Ryan Hall is what I'm watching, and he's Ryan Hall. Y'all, you ever seen his YouTube channel?
Yeah, we're live on him.
Okay,
right now,
well,
yeah.
it's supposedly Westfield, and it was coming this way between Westfield and Ashmore.
Yeah, there was a tornado on the ground just a couple minutes ago.
It says it's rain wrapped right now, is what he's saying.
It is, yeah. It's
Okay.
going to be just to the right of the road up here.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a big.
just let me know if you hear something serious, and that way I can put it out for Clark County.
Okay,
Thank you, guys.
we'll do. Yeah, be safe.
Things on a direct path from
Just running out here with the lightning coming down.
Yeah, I know. It's brave.
Jeez.
That's the police officer there. So.
The road network sucks over here.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Martinsville right now. I'm gonna kind of slowly creep east once it gets closer. Just the rain wrap nature makes me nervous.
Very rain wrapped.
Scott, I think you're like just sitting right next to me here.
Yeah, you flashed.
I can definitely see a wall cloud over there to the east, though. I can definitely see that. Have you gone east yet, Luke?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yeah,
I thought he was
I
gonna try
just
to pull
went
up.
east. Copy that. I've got a couple.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just how I want to approach this.
I'm in a line as well.
Yeah, there's Scott right
Still
there.
debating on whether or not I just want to go freaking.
It doesn't seem to be moving nearly as fast as it was. Jaden looks like he's darn near in sight of it, so.
We would have seen a lot more.
Oh, it's gonna be going
debris,
through
but
Westfield, huh?
Still.
Yeah.
I was looking too far west. This wall cloud is huge.
Yeah, I don't think if there was something like big, we would have saw some damage still flying with it.
Yo, are you east of the storm? I'm going back east on Clarksville. Is it north of this highway?
Yeah, as of right now, it just seems like it's just kind of. It doesn't seem super tight, so I'm gonna shoot
Down in
east.
Martinsville. I'm several miles south of it. I can just see how large the wall cloud is, but I have no depth perception.
Okay, copy. It looks big. I'm just blocked by trees. I'm trying to find a south option.
There.
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, you should get a good shot there. I mean, that thing is insane. Just insane structure on this thing.
I'm gonna crack my window down.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Right now, it doesn't seem super tight. It's pretty broad. Here of the structure on this thing. It's got some phenomenal structure.
Down now. Notched out because it looks like the RFD flanking line is about, I don't know, 3 miles long now. Yeah, more like 5 miles long, and yes, there could be something anywhere in there.
Yep, I cannot agree more with that. I'm just headed east to Marshall. I was going to try to get in there, but now it's gotten so disorganized that I don't even want to try.
Whoa. Same here, I'm feeling east.
Fire plastic, thank you for the super chat. Good job.
Is your otherwise accurate, or are you just still going on this like kind of east-southeast road that takes you straight down into Marshall?
Yeah, I think it's delayed a couple miles, but yeah, I'm headed toward Marshall right now.
Hey guys, just FYI, watch this one to the west of this one. It might be about to do the same thing as this one did. It's got a nice hook on it. I can't tell if it's rotating, but it's further south of the initial train that had been ongoing.
Anything back over there?
Not a whole lot, just a nice structure show.
There's that handle in here.
Weather Nerd, thank you for the super chat.
Thanks, Weather Nerd.
You guys are our favorite chasers to watch. Appreciate that, Weather Nerd. Yeah, the thing's just getting so darn wrapped up here in rain. It's just...
Over the highway, and then
it is so rain wrapped.
Tree damage into the road here in the west side of town.
So yeah, like this hail core developing on the east side of the notch.
North side of town, like
Oh, yeah.
north of Japan.
Right where we're at, actually.
It seemed like we're north of that.
Just getting wrapped up.
Hold on, I gotta fix my phone mount. Slide it.
Hey, you take the doors off, flip it around, and jog up here real quick.
Keep on 7 here, about to have a bad day.
Honestly, probably any so disorganized.
Losing all.
They are where
It's
it needs to be.
smoothing out.
What?
I'm losing all structure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to Marshall here and we'll just figure it out from there, how we want to approach this. And there is a sound to the west. So you know,
The Marshall, see what's up.
yeah, see what that west cell can do. In fact, I think they just I think they had a tornado warning on it. It is ramping up.
Correct, and it's definitely worth noting. Plus, I want to go see if everything's like Charleston as well.
I may double back that way.
Oh, then I'm not going to be able to catch that. Our last storm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
think so, rain wrap too.
And then go west. Yeah, we definitely should get to 57 and south if we can. That west storm is looking good.
That emergency alert says there's a tornado confirmed on the ground in Coles County moving towards Westfield.
Yeah, it's probably an old alert there. Let me put in.
I feel like I just keep putting the same town names in. Back and forth, back and forth. the most efficient way to get west to go back up to Charleston, hit 57, and then go south? I'll tell you what, though, when I heard all that debris smack in my car, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I was spawning where I ran into you too. I did not expect you to be right there. Oh, is this thing going more south or is it still just going east?
Yeah, I was a little confused, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know where you were. You're like, the advanced auto parts, and I'm like, I have no idea where.
Whoa!
That was close.
Yeah, I saw the beads kind of wither away from that one. Going west by Charleston, so.
Kind of turned the sky a little pink.
It looks like it's taking a little bit further south. I think it's just going to cross in between Martinsville and Marshall.
I kind of got a shot now. That's some higher level structure.
Yeah, I guess those of us going west, let's go back to TAC 1.
Pretty sure everybody's gonna go west at some point, like in the next 20 minutes, so.
I'll be going west as well. I just have to find a way around this first.
Well, I'll go back to TAC 1 anyway, since that's where we all belong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a safe way to sneak back. I do want to go back west, so.
A little bit more in the way of more severe tree damage here on the northwest side of Charleston.
It's still rotating pretty strong here, though, so still got some pretty good rotation on this storm. Gotta figure out how we want to slice down. To me, it looks like it's heading pretty much straight for Marshall. Yeah, it's still just heading straight for Marshall. Wow. Maybe a touch south of town. The question's going to be, how do we want to get back? Because we're pretty much just sitting in the direct path of this thing.
Like, you could just hop on this interstate and go south, you know? Because that'll take you southwest, but...
Yeah, I would, but the problem with that... See, I probably would try to take this 40 southwest, but...
You think that'll be far enough out?
Trying to time it here a little bit. Come on, don't switch on me. What are you doing? Don't switch on me here.
Hello?
Do a hit the box.
Yeah, I think we should get on this road.
Get out of the way of this storm.
Yeah. Just got a boogie. Just got a boogie.
I didn't like that.
We should be good to get around it. It's not that it has like a tight couplet or anything, but I just would prefer to not
be in it.
Yeah, just in case it does try to do something. So we'll just blast out ahead of it. We should get a good view as we go by it. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're bombing back west.
Making more and more circles.
After the western cell, I think that's going to end up being the best play here. As this thing is about to go into some really poor chase terrain. It's about to go into the Bloomfield National Forest, so would prefer not to be trying to chase that thing down towards Bloomington. It's pretty much just probably not worth it at that point. So we got another supercell off to our west that seems to be looking better and better. This thing's starting to look more outflow dominant, so I think it can still produce some tornadoes though as it heads east. It's just a mess. And you know your lapse rates are just progressively, why is my music playing?
That's a good catch though.
That was a good catch. I heard the noise. Oh, there's a good shot, Eli. Right there. There it is.
I was trying to see what's the next cell we're going towards.
Oh, it's Jaden.
Hello, Jaden.
That's who it is. And there he goes. It's like, man, this guy behind me is really cooking. Who is this? Tree limbs coming down here. See this?
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna hit one of those.
We have to put back on the Douglas.
Yeah. Well, at least we have a spare again. I can't believe our luck with spare tires or with flat tires, dude. There he goes. I see him up there. Dude, the edge of the structure on this is actually pretty insane.
It is pretty cool. That wind is also kind of nuts.
This is all inflow. Turning into a freaking mess, dude. Rain rat, HP mess.
Beautiful though.
Definitely very pretty. there. It'd be probably like to your 10, 11. If there's anything back up in there.
No. If there is, it's behind the rain shaft.
Oh, what a tough storm to chase. This one could honestly do the exact same thing that this one did, though.
Yeah.
I could see it. I could see it over there. Right now, it doesn't look overly impressive, but again, like, I mean, that's exactly what happened with the other one. It didn't look all that overly impressive, and then it got further southeast and tapped into that really prime environment, which just went nuts. This one will probably head fairly close to Effingham, maybe go just north of town. Okay, let's go ahead. Click the record there. Blasting east. That's all you can do. Or west, I should say. Blasting back west.
We gotta keep going west.
Dad's Chase is gone today. Oh, some beef jerky? Yeah, I'll take some beef jerky there. I had to check in with him here at some point, see how he's doing. Oh, thank you. Gosh, big shout out to Loves for sending us this beef jerky here. It's from Loves. It's really good. Really good beef jerky. They sent us a little care package. Beef jerky, $100 gift card, and a few other snacks as well. It was really, really nice of them. So,
didn't they send you like beef rings?
Yeah, they did. What? Is this where I go? Is that where the interstate is?
Either there or up here too.
Oh shoot, the interstate is there. Crap.
I'm too busy shouting out Loves.
Yeah, I was too busy loving on Loves there, so.
I love Loves.
But yeah, big shout out to them because they sent us that fun little care package, you know, and I thought that was very nice of them. We do thoroughly enjoy Love's gas station, so that's one of our favorite stops. In fact, that's where we stopped today before the chase was Love's. They're very consistently good, you know, clean bathrooms, you know, all that fun stuff. So
amazing fruit.
Yeah, for some weird reason.
That is my favorite thing from Love's is their fruit.
Some bizarre and strange reason, their fruit is always just amazing. Yeah, the pineapple especially.
So good.
So there's the advertisement there for Love's for sending us all these delicious goodies here. So, but I mean, honestly though, I do believe in Love's. They're a very, very good gas station. Go-to truck stop.
Nice little scud bomb out my window.
Oh my gosh, Eli, look at that.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad by the sounds of it that tornado wasn't as bad, at least from like initial, you know, from what we heard initially. It didn't seem as bad as it could have been back over there by, what was it called, Clarksville? Or Charleston?
Charleston.
Yeah, Charleston. Didn't seem to be maybe as bad. Hard to say, though, because obviously it was very rain-wrapped. It was kind of hard to see up in there, but, you know, definitely just hoping that ended up not being all that, all that serious, at least as serious as I thought it could be. I thought maybe we were about to see a V-Tor set down in that town, so.
Jeez. Okay, dude. I didn't know that the shoulder was a lane.
I use the shoulder as a turn lane, so I can't get mad at him.
I'd never use the shoulder as a turning lane.
Otherwise, you're just going to sit here for like 5 minutes, so. In fact, I'm going to use it as a passing one now. I just passed Jaden, just like, what? Well, Freddy, what was that? What the heck?
Get around and nudge yourself in there. Only in front of Jaden, though.
Yes. Just block him in here.
It really is quite the scud bomb.
You're quite the scud bomb.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I guess there's a mobile home that got flipped over by the fairgrounds, but I mean, I'm sure people are already there for that.
That is the one thing that you definitely do not want to happen is, you know, mobile homes getting impacted, because it does not take a lot for,
Mobile home to get hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's a little more before I put it up.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. There's not much left in this bag.
And it looks like that thing is diving into the Terre Haute. Terre Haute. I got a sign down there. See that?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't rule out that storm that we left back to our southwest doing something as it makes its way into Bloomington State Forest over there, but it's just to me it does not seem like something that's all that entirely worth.
We've been following things into the trees too much today.
Yeah, trying to keep up with, you know, a very rain-wrapped storm, and yeah, just not overly impressed by it, so.
Somebody chirped.
I'll give G a call.
Garrett Thompson. Call failed.
There he is.
Yeah, he does.
Yo.
Hey.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you guys had any thoughts on what's happening.
That west cell's turning into a ball.
Yeah, it kind of is. You there, Garrett? My phone's doing a bunch of EAS alerts right now. Hello?
Yeah, we just didn't. I didn't feel like it was worth following that storm into the bad terrain, but also every storm that has done that has gone outflow dominant or cold in that spot. So I'm just like, let's see if third time's a repeat, or you get a storm out west and then it works down. So
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the exact same thing, you know.
And the air up there by Effingham has not been touched by storms. It's at Effingham is at 82 over 72.
It hasn't been touched in about 6 hours yet.
Yeah, so I know it doesn't look as best appealing on radar, but I feel like if there's a...
Our location got messed up.
Huh?
Our location got messed up. Apparently we're in Oklahoma.
Actually?
At some point it's in that area.
Has it been that way the whole stream?
No.
Oh, okay. That's a bit bizarre. Let me restart. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we started going west too, is because it was going into a freaking forest.
Oh, so you guys are going west as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think the hail would break your windshield anymore. I think it lost it before, but we just were like, today's not the day that's worth breaking a window for, you know, for a rain rat storm.
Yeah, unless there's like a tornado, you know, but...
Yes. The structure on both of those storms that we got were
Beautiful.
insane, so I'm happy with today. But...
Yeah, the structure on that first one, the second one was even better, but the first one, it's like a nice kind of, almost like LP mini supercell, just beautiful. You see the whole updraft. The second one was obviously a way bigger storm. That one got too big for its own good, though.
Yeah, and then it gusted itself out. So.
Yeah, I'm just hoping this one over by Shelbyville, heading toward Effingham, doesn't get too big for its own good and can keep kind of a nice medium size.
Yeah.
Because I agree, the environment, you actually have an untapped environment over here. So if anything's going to do it, I feel like it's going to be this storm, because we've just been waiting for one storm to actually get to the more unstable environment. So that's the problem.
Yeah. Your shear is going to be a little weaker, but it can probably work its way into better shear. I mean, it's going to have about the same bad lapse rates, but they're going to be ever so slightly better or less.
I mean, there's a difference, but I don't see much of a difference at this moment between 300 and 400.
Oh, SRH.
Yeah.
It's got 300 SRH, that's still pretty good, so.
That's still good enough.
When you get I mean, you can 200's good enough.
Are you over here?
Yeah.
150's good enough most days, too.
Not today.
Trying to get out of here. Do you want to stick around till this rain clears?
300 plus.
Okay, so that actually, without telling everyone that we're on the same page.
Hopefully it's updating now. I don't know if it's updating, but I reset those otherwise.
I wonder if another cell's going to come after this one, or if this one's going to be the last guy.
I think this is the last one, unless maybe there's that one out by St. Louis. I don't know if that's even... Nah, that
Yeah,
maybe.
Carlinville, the left speed.
Head towards Litchfield, yeah.
Yeah, that one way out there. That one, that's got a nice shape on radar. That one could be the last.
Yeah.
Now that one,
I don't mind that.
there's like,
So maybe, because that one, I mean, there's a little pocket of 400 SRH around St. Louis. We were looking at that.
yeah, for some reason your significant tornado procs just like plummet though, just to the east of there. So very odd.
What?
I was looking in chat, they're like, Eli, we need to do a bucket wellness check or you're going to lose custody. So I showed the buckets and my face was just like I tried not to be too sassy.
How are the buckets doing? Are they doing okay?
They're good. I mean, Sidekick hasn't really seen much light lately. It's been inside a kick.
Yeah, they're probably a little depressed. They haven't been able to get any tornadoes or any hail.
Don't worry, they still got the Canadian rocket.
I don't know. I feel like they're probably getting a little bored.
I know. We're trying.
Need some action.
You need something.
That's where we're headed.
see what happens. It's been another, I mean, kind of what we expected. It's probably a frustrating chase, and it's been a frustrating chase just from a tornado perspective.
See some of the, got to see some of probably the better structure in a couple weeks. So
yeah.
Even if it was moving 50 at you, you didn't have much time to enjoy it. It's still nice structure.
Yeah, that's been the tough thing. It's just been driving, you know, like away from the storms. You can't really appreciate them all that much. The last one slowed down enough to the point where I felt like we were able to appreciate it for a little bit.
You just have to put it on your rear cam and watch it through the screen.
Jess?
There you go.
Yes.
That's what we did.
Please.
But we're headed that way, and we'll see if this one can do something. So.
Yep, we're doing the same thing. So, all right. Well, yeah, I just wanted to check in with you guys and see how you guys are doing.
We wanted to attempt to end in the same area as you, so.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not a big deal anyway, you know. If I have to come out of my way or vice versa, you know.
We would have. Yeah. We had to come out of our way.
At the most, we'll be like 40, 50 miles away from each other, so it's not that big of a deal, I would say.
Well, we know we might end up right next to each other.
It probably will, because we're going for the same storm, so.
But, yeah. It's already 8 o'clock. Unbelievable.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's already 7:45.
Wow.
This week. We got about a little more than an hour of daylight.
You know what kind of surprised me about today is I thought if we did actually get discrete supercells like this, it was going to be like a huge day. But, you know, I guess what happened is probably that initial cell just left out a cold pool, and none of the other storms have been able to recover. You know, like
yeah, I agree.
Which is interesting. Yeah.
That one did for a little bit. It produced maybe a strong tornado for like a scan. And I never saw a CC drop, so that's.
Yeah, that was the one thing that I was a little bit, because it looked really intense on velocity, but there was no CC drop, and you know, obviously it was a tornado, no doubt, but I'm just hoping that one wasn't too bad.
It could have been one of those like big nebulous tornadoes that, you know, kind of like, right? So, I know some chasers were hit by it, so.
Yeah, I heard a few people were hit by it, which, I mean, I guess all power to them, you know, like that's what.
I just made eye contact with a dog that was like wrapped in LED lights.
What? Why?
He had like LED lights like strung across the ceiling, and the dog was just sitting in between the LED, just looking out the window.
Okay.
I mean, for me, getting up in the notch like that on a day like today where things are rain wrapped and moving quick, that's not my coming to me, right? You see that strong tornado in Wisconsin, in eastern Iowa?
I saw there's a PDS up there. I didn't know if it was any good though. So.
Yeah, that incredibly tight coupling on that thing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that there was actually a nice tornado up there. So wow. I bet Charlie won't be happy about that.
Charlie's about to be
but
punching the air.
Quite the couplet. Anyway, well, we'll see you guys over here.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you down there. Yep.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. I'm gonna swing by this Love's. We gotta get gas real quick, so I'm gonna stop at this Love's.
I will code yellow while you're gassing up. That is something I need to do. I'm very proud of myself. I've only had one monster.
Good job.
And I'm not tired.
It is actually very impressive.
I am very impressed with myself right now. Oh yeah, it turned out a lot
hit
better.
the Loves here real quick, and then speaking of Loves, we did a little ad for Loves, and then now we're pulling into Loves, so
just makes sense.
I think Brad's here too, actually. It looks like he's on the, that storm is starting to look nice. That thing is really starting to look nice there, wow.
What am I effing it?
Yeah. I am also gonna run in and use the restroom real quick.
When you run in, I will entertain chat.
Probably both running really quick. I will not be very long. It'll literally be like 10 seconds. So.
Well, apparently the Alabama tornado was chunky.
Oh wow, there's Brad.
Wow, this will be my first time seeing Brad.
See if see how this works here. I'll pull up here. There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna run really quick.
Be right back.
Really quick. We'll be back in literally a minute. Just gotta get those rewards in there real quick. Get you 10 cents off, especially with these prices. There we go. That's about to blow away. Hey, got it for $4.05. Not too shabby. I'd appreciate if it would start actually filling. There we go.
Hi, chat. We are now under a tornado warning. Ooh. It's spooky. I didn't even see Freddy. I don't know where he went. It got bright. Okay, where am I? Toledo. Where's that coupling at? Oh! I see it now. I don't see it. Shoulder tattoo? Which shoulder tattoo? I have that one.
All right.
That was so funny.
And the blast.
We were just sitting in there. Well, not. I wasn't just sitting in there. I was using the restroom, and then the entire line of us, all of our phones just light up. I was standing next to a chaser.
Right, man.
Hi, Red Man. Leslie with the super chat for the hydration fund.
Hey, you, Leslie. Gotta get on the storm, guys. This thing's ramping up. It is ramping up. It's approaching Effingham. This is not good. Not a good situation here for Effingham. With a bomb southwest here on 70. Get up on it. I'm the bomb southwest, chat. This thing's going big time over here. Let's hope it does not drop a big tornado as it approaches the Effingham area. Obviously, a highly populated area where this tornado warning is heading, and it is clearly starting to ramp up here. Definitely not ideal. Saw Nathan Moore in there too. As I was walking out of the bathroom, he was walking in.
I talked to a chaser. Never gave me his name, but he was wearing an Evolution shirt. I think that's kind of cool.
I always love it when they're like, all right, everybody head to the bathrooms, you know, this is a tornado warning here, you know. Everybody head to the shower bathroom, and there's just a bunch of chasers in the bathroom. Everybody just walks out, you know, and just hops in the car and blasts.
The guy I was washing my hands next to when he was making that announcement, the guy was like, nope, I'm a chaser. I gotta get back out on the road. I was like, same. Me too, dude.
We're all going to the same place. It's over here to tack one here.
Whoa, that is a long name. All things blue and southern. Welcome to the Storm Society.
Yes, welcome to the Storm Society there. I don't even think we're going to beat it to Effingham. Probably the drop south somewhere. Let's see what we got for road options. Kind of want to get down toward maybe Dietrich or something. Maybe that town right there. You got like a southeast. Get on this 12 or this 33. Be a nice road right there.
Oh yeah.
The U-Haul truck here is pacing the semi-truck. Like,
you're in the fast lane.
Let's get her moving.
That business is called Lions LLC.
Huh?
That business is called Lions LLC.
Lions. Oh wow! Look at that.
Pam with the super chat. Thanks, Pam.
Thank you, Pam. That's a cool name there. Look at that. Kind of looks like me.
So that would be going through Beecher?
Huh?
Is that going through Beecher?
It's going just east of Beecher City. That's a tight couplet. Yeah. Oh, just gonna get down on it. Just gonna get down on it here. We're not super far away, so. everybody is bombing southwest on 70 right now, so. Like Jaden's just a little ways ahead of us here, so. Yeah, just knowing that you have a little bit better thermos down here, and your shear is still very impressive. Yeah, look at that new scan. That's probably a tornado.
Yeah, it is. I think. What?
I don't see the coefficient showing up, but you know, just judging by how tight that velocity couplet is, I would not be shocked if there's a tornado in progress just northwest of Effingham. That's definitely quite the look there. Now the question's gonna be, do we want to wait for it east of Effingham or try to get it going into town? Might try to get it going into town.
I have to restart modeling.
What happened to modeling?
Apparently there's no sound being. Chad?
Hello? Hello?
Chad.
You guys hear us? Testing.
I was reading chat, they're like, did they mute? Are they muted? So then I turned up my phone, I'm like, huh? Okay, we're better. We can hear you, sound is fine, I heard you, hear you, hello.
We're back, okay, good.
Bellamy with the super chat saying this is my application to be the Storm Society siren. I'll sit on the roof and scream incoherently when the wind gets too strong.
There you go.
Thanks for that super chat, Bellamy. Oh yeah, dude, that newest scan.
Down to 60 we go. Yeah, I think this thing's trying to. It's trying to sit down a strong tornado just northwest of Effingham. There, it's still got a tight signature. Yeah, it'd be somewhere right up in here. It'd be 1 o'clock, 1 to 2 o'clock.
HP, huh?
I think it'll be visible. If there's a it could be rain wrapped actually, but it might be visible. Let me look at our velocities here. Starting to dive south. Yeah, I'm thinking I may just take this exit up here and just fly south.
Yep.
by the time you get to that exit, it's pretty much just bearing down on you at that point. So, yeah, I'll probably take this one right up here. That should be safer. Yeah. 0.8 miles. We gotta go to South Road. Clear right.
You are clear right.
Thank you. I'm not clear this way though. Thank you. Yep. Alright, so we'll take this south. And we'll try to approach this thing just because yeah, we just don't have a great angle to catch it, I think, from this side. So what I'm going to try to do is get down to that 30, maybe Evers. Get over to Evers there real quick.
Okay.
Probably take it right here. Okay. Sounds like a deal to me. Take this over here. Okay. Still have that tight signature there, Eli.
Yeah.
I bet there's still a tornado in progress. Might be able to even see it potentially as we get closer. Keep your eyes peeled here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there, big tornado. See it? Tornado.
Oh, yeah.
Tornado on the ground, right there. Yep. Oh my gosh, big tornado.
That is a huge tornado.
Yep. All right.
Just took out a barn.
Wow, that's a big time tornado there. Look at that. Strong pipe. Just north of Effingham, guys. There it is. Large tornado in progress.
I think it's gonna come awful close to town. They need a PDS warning.
This thing as quick as you can.
Dude, there's a horizontal vortice coming out of it.
Is there really?
There was. It came out for a split second.
Yeah, it's probably violent.
Look at that thing.
That's a freaking hog. Yep. Look at the upper structure on it, too. It's going to come very close to Effingham. Not good, guys. It's not good. Trying to figure out how the best way to approach this is. Probably up through this town up here. I'm gonna take it up to the north.
Okay.
Big time tornado here, guys. Just northwest of Effingham, Indiana. Moving in right now. Oh my gosh, look at the debris cloud on it. Yeah, it's got a lot of debris.
I tweeted the weather service in Lincoln. They still haven't PDS'd it.
Anybody that's going to go on the north side of Effingham, though, maybe north of Tab.
I probably hit some of the north side of the town.
Yeah, I've got a route that takes us there in about
on the drone, it's still in progress.
a mile.
Weakening, strengthening.
Sorry, Sam, I dropped my mic. It's no longer fully condensed. There's still evident ground circulation, a little bit of a debris field.
Alright, point A here. I got the road. Oh yeah, look at the cone.
Yeah.
Big cone.
I just went through green up. I'm just blasting the Montrose. So keep an eye out for me.
About to be right up next to it. I see the cone through this town.
Connor, where are you? Dropping south out of Greenup?
I'm just blasting down the interstate. I'm just
Freaking tight
gonna
couplet.
try and get it near Montrose.
Yeah. So we're gonna take.
Confirm, it's still in progress. It's acting
time we
like
stop,
it
I'm
wants
gonna
to
try to hit
fully
record
condense
on,
again. It's kind
360
of
again.
reaching down a little bit.
It's definitely been over an hour and a half.
Okay. Oh, whoa, those are some wild ground vortices right there. Okay, it's getting stronger. Can confirm it's getting a little stronger now.
How close to 57 is it, Jaden?
Unsure. Looks like still west. Okay, this thing's getting strong now.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes from, it's 6 miles to 57.
Copy. All right, here's our road to head north. Get that extreme close range intercept. I still see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Big tornado. Yep.
Hey, it's fully condensing again, guys. I'm coming at it from the southeast from Peterick.
Should we see through here? Should be able to get a view. Oh yeah.
Hog.
Big tornado. Really big tornado.
Crosses the interstate, please somebody let me know.
Yep, I will do.
So many trees here.
Yes, definitely lots of debris power flashes. Got power flashes.
Holy cow.
Yep.
I'm in a rough spot here because I have to go all the way to Montrose on the interstate. And if I don't beat it, I'm going to get freaking hit.
All right, man, I'm right behind you guys.
All right, let's get a lock on the direction here real quick.
It's right there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Fully condensing again, coming all the way back down. This thing's starting to look wicked here.
Let's get a lock on location. What direction it's heading?
Right now.
Is it moving to the right? That's a strong. That's very strong
moving to the right. It's
tornado.
moving to the right. It's
You
moving to the right.
estimate it from your position.
Yeah, it is moving to the right here. There, let's pull it. Let's pull it here real
My
quick.
goodness. Okay, it just fully condensed, did some crazy stuff. Maybe a couple miles to my northwest. Maybe 3 to my northwest.
I'm just gonna hold
It's about,
tight.
Yeah,
3
no, that's fine.
miles northwest of the water tower.
Just want to make sure that we're good here. It's coming pretty close to our location, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wobbling to the right.
It's still out of the rain.
It's about to cross 57 here. Wow, that's a big tornado. All right, it's gonna go just to the north. This is gonna be our close range intercept right here. Let's get the 360 real quick. Hold on. Gotta get that going. A lot of debris. All right, 360's rolling. It's gonna be a close range intercept here. It's gonna cross very close.
I don't know how violent this thing is, dude.
It looks fairly, it's strong vortices on it for sure.
I'm gonna have glasses nearby.
Yep, this is gonna get, this is gonna be a very close intercept here. Get ready. Okay, tornado should be pretty much on 57 right now. It's just north of 70.
There's some horizontals coming out of it.
Copy. I'm going through Woodbury right now. No visual.
Yeah, there's going to be extreme close range intercept here. You're going to watch, see a lot of houses. A lot of houses here. It's going to get bad. Just get ready.
Rapidly orbiting.
It's going to stop right here. I don't know where it's going to go. Just pulling right here. Probably can hear it.
And visual of it.
Yeah, you can.
Gotta go, it's coming at me.
A lot of structures very close to this tornado here. This could get bad here very quick.
Velocity signal's much stronger
I'll be backing a little bit toward us here.
Yep.
Yep, it's coming back down toward us here, so I'm going to have to back up.
Get off of Montrose.
Ah, it's going to be close.
Yeah, dude, this is coming this way.
Yeah, it's going to be close here.
We're gonna get impacted. Bailey East on 70.
Yeah, I'm going to back a little bit. Back a little bit down here. Look at the debris.
Yeah.
A little bit down. Roll. You might have debris coming through your window in a second.
Okay.
I'm going to flip around here. There's debris. I have to shoot a little bit west here.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
There we go. Oh my gosh, right there.
We're good.
There it is. All right, we just cleared it.
Watch out for this truck. He's kind of hauling.
Yep. It's crossing right on the interstate there. There we go. We just cleared it.
Holy cow, dude.
Yep. Watch debris. Watch the side windows. Might blow a side window here.
Kept it going up way too long, but it was worth it.
That's extreme close range.
I don't know if the cross highway yet. I'm in a terrible position.
It's Connor, it's just north of 70. It's about to cross 70. We're right behind.
Violent tornado here on 70. It's on 70 right now.
I got 2.7 miles until I can get off the interstate. I can't see because a bunch of freaking slow semis. I'm literally racing against.
All right, I'm gonna back up here. Go back to that road.
I'm about to drive the opposite way up the interstate.
I completely agree with that.
Violent
That is a
vortices.
violent tornado.
I'm fully condensed, but it's still on the ground.
A violent tornado on I-70 right now.
Yeah, I got a brief glimpse of it.
All right, here's our road. What? Am I clear right?
You are clear right. Yep, you're good. You're good. He
Clear
stopped.
enough.
He stopped.
Oh, look at the drill.
Dude.
Oh, horizontal vortice right there.
Horizontals.
Horizontal vortice. Yep, there's a violent
There's a
tornado
tree.
here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know where this thing's going.
no, we're good. We're good. It's east of us. We're totally good. But we're close.
We are close.
Right there. Look at the edge.
I've ever heard it just crossed the interstate. Appears the vehicles did not get hit. Everyone was smart. They simply stopped on the west and east side. It is now south of I-70. It just
We'll have a good clearing here.
There it is. Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, this thing is...
Look at the vortices on
Yeah.
it.
This could be life or death, but is or not.
I can't get through.
Nope.
I filmed it about 100 yards to be 100% out.
Connor, you can see from 70 now. I can see it.
I can't get through. I'm trying to tell him it's on freaking 70. I just can't get through.
Yeah, I can see it too. That's a rain.
It's gonna be out my window. Strong tornado.
Focus, I got this. You want to roll down that back window a little bit?
Got it.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get on this road here.
Okay.
It's 40.
Yep. Brandon's got to be careful. Clear right. You still got time? All right, if you were to roll up that back window, so
Got
the
it,
laptop
got it,
doesn't
got it.
get rained on. Okay, I don't need these. Put this back.
All right, it's up here. We got to catch back up to it. Once we get out of this town, we're gonna bomb.
I'm just gonna throw the laptop in the bag.
Gonna bomb up this 40. It's pretty much on 70 right now. It's getting violent. Look at radar. Couplet's insane on this thing.
Holy cow, dude.
Crazy tight couplet here.
Just the motion in the sky is eerie, dude. I've lost it.
It's right in front of us. See it? It's on this road.
Oh yeah, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it.
Right in front of us.
Yep.
There it is. It's crossing.
Yep,
It's crossing. Right now. Large tornado crossing 40.
A cone tornado now.
Yeah, turning to a large cone.
Watch damage
Crossing
here.
in front of me, violent. I need to check and see if there's structures. They got powerful. Oh, there's a home hit. I'm going to check on it.
I'm right next to you, Brandon. Oh, power line. Ate that power line. Whew. Yeah, I got structures hit here. Structures hit.
Yep.
Yep, I've got visual of it right now. Wow.
I'm in the debris field of it, probably about
Yes.
quarter mile
Popping a tire.
just east of it.
I don't know if there's a way to get through here, so.
I mean, I can go clear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out real quick and check on these people.
I'll clear the road.
Just watch for flying debris.
Yep.
Yep. No, nobody in there. Okay.
Okay.
Got it. They're good.
There's
They're
no
good.
one in there.
We're good. Lost my freaking hat, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was violent. All right, let's go. The scuba hat's gone.
Yeah, it's a very strong tornado right now.
There's
I
another
would-
piece right in
I
front
mean,
of you.
it's hard to tell it's violent. It's gonna fully
You're good,
condense.
you're good.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, fully condensed, so you're getting bigger. Holy shit. Sorry, excuse the language.
I get an update from anyone with visual. I'm in the rain right now.
Oh yeah, big tornado just right on the road here.
Tornado firmly planted on the ground, heading south.
I'm
very glad no one was in that house.
Actually heading south now. I just want to make sure it's not too close to the interstate so I don't get in a bad position.
Negative, nowhere close to the interstate. It's well south. We checked the structures, unoccupied structures.
Holy
Yep, there
cow.
she is. Big time tornado here, guys. Now south of 70 here. This is a violent tornado in progress. We're gonna find a south road. Next south road. We'll change it.
Southeast. Southeast.
That doesn't feel good.
No, I don't know what that was. I don't know, like, was that the road or my tire's chopped? I don't have any lights on, so.
Oh, good. Did you have any lights on last time?
No.
Well,
It's possible I ran something over.
holy cow.
I had to check here real quick.
Goodness, dude.
Oh, it's a freaking hog.
It doesn't feel that bad anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep.
If I destroy a wheel, I destroy a wheel. I want to get up on this thing. It's a
Luckily we have a
beautiful
spare.
tornado. All right, we should be able to get close range here. Watch for structures.
Yep.
We're gonna cross the damage path here in a second. We're pretty much following the damage path of this tornado. Wow, that's a beast.
to intercept. It's
I'm not seeing
right
anything.
in front of me.
Let's see. I got a
Oh, I
structure
do see
hit to
that.
the left.
Yep.
Does not look bad
We got more
though.
homes hit over here. Trey, more homes hit.
Yeah, I see the one to the left.
Up, I'm gonna get over there. Watch out, I don't know what everybody's doing. We got big time debris in the road here.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that one looks kind of.
That one looks rough.
Yeah, let's check this one here real quick.
It's still down?
There was a home to the
road
right
closed?
here. It's slab.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
firmly planted on the ground, just crossed in front of me.
Is that a house here?
That is a house in the road.
Still on the ground.
Damn it, dude. Hey,
North 2300.
Animals are missing.
just in, but they're
They're not hurt. They're not hurt. They're not hurt, but it's not like
okay.
it's just their animals.
Yeah. Is that house okay up there? It looks. Yeah, go get the phone.
I can tell. If I can catch up and get on again.
Trauma kit? I got a full trauma kit.
Yeah, here. Here, put your mics in the car.
Yeah.
What's your location?
Okay. You sure, Brandon? What about that house over
Doing
there?
Mo, and I still got the tornado in front of me.
Let's check that house real quick.
Roping out, Scott.
Negative, not roping out, still strong.
Still strong tornado. I'm right next to it. Big power flashes.
Power flashes.
Yep, can confirm. I see the power flashes right here. It almost looks like it's going to pass to my south.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, move the vehicle.
All right. Let's get out.
Yep, let's move.
All right, let's clear the road here. Guys, we got it.
They're behind it, but I'm uninjured, but someone did ruin me in a 4Runner.
Scott's okay, guys. We got 2 injured people here. But they seem to be, I mean, all things considered, they could have died, so.
Yeah, that.
They're. I'm actually impressed at the shape that they're in. I'm not even gonna lie. That's.
Alright, I'm on my line. Vic, how you doing? What are you doing?
Tornado still on the ground right now, still a large cone.
Yep, still a large cone heading south and east.
Alright, I am not seeing it.
It's down still.
It's no longer a cone, it's a detached cone. It's halfway to the ground, but it has full contact to the ground. It's weakening a little bit. It's thick up top, it's cup-shaped on top, but it's detached at the bottom, but it's still got ground contact.
Yeah, we might have structures hit. I'm trying to navigate these power wires. Stand by. We might have structures. Hopefully, it's just a barn. Could be a house.
Let me know, and copy. Let me know as well. I'll come back.
And that's a pretty legit damage here too.
Tornado is lifting.
Dip out. They got plenty.
That's plenty of help there.
They got plenty. I don't even know where my mic went, dude.
Copy, tornado lifting. We've almost weaved our ways through the power lines here.
Here. I can help.
Okay.
I can help with. Oh, you found it. Cool.
Yeah, I found it.
I was
It's
like, I
coming
have the
back
extra
down,
one right
but
here.
it's on its weakening stage. It's roping out.
All right.
Tornado cross, quarter of a mile to my north.
Okay.
Well, chat. Got two people there that were very fortunate. Obviously, they lost their home, but that obviously could have ended a lot different for
Tornadoes
them.
at east, 8.
You guys didn't see what happened, and obviously for good. But they were more worried about their pets than they were even about themselves there. So we got plenty of help there on scene, guys. And EMS is on the way, so we're just going to roll out. But happy to report that they are doing okay. So with some minor injury, or shouldn't say minor, but some injuries, but definitely not life-threatening. So.
Tornado has lifted, officially lifted, no longer there.
All right. And thankfully that other house too that we came across did not have anybody in it. And the other house was checked on, so. Holy smokes, okay. Yeah, that's impressive that they came out of that okay.
Oh yeah.
Guys, their house was literally in the road. Like, straight up.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even see a house. Like, that's why I was like, we got this house to the left we got to go check on. I didn't even realize that what was in the road was a whole house.
As soon as I heard that the house was in the road.
Yeah. That was a gut-wrenching moment. Just glad that they survived.
You should have checked your tire.
I should have, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, prayers to everybody out here, guys. I really hope everybody made it out okay here. And bad tornadoes, guys. Bad tornadoes. Okay, Eli and I are back in the car heading after this thing. We had 2 people injured, but there's plenty of help on scene, and they seem to be doing okay, all things considered.
That's good.
I have a new tornado forming to my east. It's going to be west of Rose Hill. It's about 4 miles to my east. A new front frontal cloud coming down.
That's what I'm going to do.
Once that storm north of Vandalia.
Is I'm going to go.
I'm bailing on this one.
What's the one to the west?
Okay, my location. Anybody if it rolls up on this
there's
light
that one to the
360,
west.
whatever, this appears to all be abandoned here.
Copy that, Jaden.
There's not even a mailbox out front anymore, and
Yeah, I might go for that western one. It's going to be tough to catch this sucker here.
Scott, where'd you say?
New funnel, Rose Hill.
Back compared to Rose Hill, I'm just north of town.
All right, I'm going to take this here.
It's about 4 miles west of Rose Hill.
You got a gap.
Yeah, it's probably damage down there. I see
interest to see it because I'm not seeing anything.
police down there, so
It's kind of difficult with the lighting. I can see it. I'm looking west from
hit my mic. I'm gonna hit my mic.
On East 1800th Avenue, looking east at it from Gila.
Wow.
Freddie, are you still with those injuries?
No. There's multiple chasers there on scene, including Brandon, so there wasn't anything for us to do at that point, so we left.
Copy.
Are you good, Scott? I heard you had an accident.
Yeah, someone in a 4Runner rear-ended me pretty hard, but my back glass is fine, but I got it all on video, though.
Copy. Are you still mobile?
Yeah, still mobile. I'm a little sore, but I'm all right.
Scott, did you say you got rear-ended?
Yeah, someone was not paying attention behind me, and they rear-ended me as I was making a left-hand turn.
Glad you're all right, though, man.
I'm all right. I'm a little sore, but I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm still on the chase.
God, do you see this other funnel still?
It's kind of tough. I'm like debating if I should stay on this thing or...
Yeah, I lost visual of it. I cannot see it anymore, but the rotation would be closing in on Rose Hill.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see nothing. It's pretty ragged at the moment.
I wonder if I might just like full send that one to the southwest. It's not really a good way to get back up on this thing, is there? So we just went to like Robinson. It'd probably take us south on that road though. I bet that road is closed. Looks like it might be able to take this route here. Maybe
That cell by Ramsey is nice though.
Yeah, you see one to the southwest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that thing could...
Did you get their insurance information or anything?
Nope, they continued south. I continued east because a tornado crossed the road in front of us. But I took a left-hand turn
which is not helping the cause.
Follow right behind the tornado, and they continued south.
All right, I'm getting back in the car, going to try and get to that Vandalia cell.
Yeah, I might just go for the Vandalia cell too. Yeah, this just doesn't look quite as good as it did, so I'm gonna double back. It just seems like that's always the...
Seems like the trend for the day.
Can you copy?
Back around here.
Who are you looking for? I'm here. I'm just waiting for your video to hit my drive. T-minus 5 minutes.
Brandon, did EMS show up there?
They have not yet, but it was mostly just a compound fracture, nothing critical. Ben was wrapping her up, and she's doing all right. The guy's okay. He's fine. We wrapped him up in emergency blankets, and just waiting on EMS to arrive, but they're not critical, so they're good. Ben's still there with them, so I'm gonna move in position for this next storm. I asked him if he needed anything, and he said he was good, so I'm gonna try and get back out ahead of this one to the west.
Copy that, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm trying to get on this one west to Effingham. Real quick, I'm gonna check this.
Goes. I lost my Starlink,
Just because
so I have no idea
something
where
did
that
not
sucker
sound
went,
good.
I'm surprised I didn't lose it back.
Good.
We good? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'll shut this off.
Here.
That probably has some crazy video on it. That 360 camera. All right, you ready to roll? I'd leave it up
So
there.
everything's good.
Huh?
Nobody
I'd leave it
needs
up
any
there.
help.
We're gonna go for another tornado.
Okay,
So.
hold on.
Or actually, just charge it.
Yeah.
Sure. I just figured.
I know.
We might use it
Everybody's
again here.
accounted
For sure.
At the homes we've checked, no major injuries. We had some
I'd say minor to moderate injuries. The compound fracture, for the most part, was the worst part. So, thankfully, nothing worse than that.
Copy that.
Yeah, power's out here.
First house I checked on 40 was empty, so.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. I'm glad nobody was too seriously injured. I'm sorry that I wasn't around to help more. I just ended up intercepting it a little bit further to the east.
You can only control what you can control. It's not a big deal. There were plenty of hands on deck when we got over here, so that was the good news. We definitely didn't need more hands.
Yeah, there was like 15 chasers there, so everything was under control. Wow, what a shot. You did it.
Copy that. Good to hear. You guys going to that cell west of Effingham now?
Yeah, the Vandalia cell.
Don't do that.
Yep, I just got on 70 headed west.
Copy. Yeah, because of where I'm at, it's going to take me about 20 minutes to get just to Effingham. Then I'm going to try to drive south.
I was afraid there may be some debris up on 70, so I'm trying to go south of Effingham. I've got Watson in the GPS, and then I guess I'll try to get over to like Altamont or something like that.
From what I can tell, it looks like it's clear, but I could be wrong. Dude, we basically intercepted the tornado on that bridge on 70.
Yeah.
What sketched me out was the tornado wobbled left and then wobbled right. And it started coming right at the
And I got a
intersection
semi trying to turn around or block the road. I don't know what he's doing.
That was nuts.
Yeah, that was a crazy tornado intercept. Most intense tornado intercept of the year, I'll say that. That was definitely the most intense tornado chase we've had all year. I don't even think it's close.
The semi is literally backing into this driveway. Are you kidding me right now?
It only took me a month and a half, but I actually completed my challenge of getting a Polaroid of a tornado.
You guys, we have a new tornado in progress in Rose Hill.
I straight saw Rigsby.
Wow, there it is.
No, this Effingham one. It's down. Power flashes right in front of me.
Okay, Rose Hill right, Riggs.
Yeah, I think it still looks pretty good over there.
There's a storm motion. There's just no way we're catching up.
Yeah, with damage and everything, it just doesn't make sense. So back west we go. I would have tried to keep up with it, but it didn't seem worth the risk of having a bomb really far over there. By the way, guys, thank you for the super chats there, Evergreen and Contessa.
You guys are crazy.
As well with the $100 super. You guys are incredible. Yeah, we obviously bit distracted there, so we weren't able to get to you guys, but we appreciate you. I'll go ahead and shut this off.
I stopped that one.
You did, okay.
Once we stopped and like turned around to face away, that's fine.
Yeah.
I stopped it.
Wow. That was a pretty intense tornado chase there, so good work, Eli. Good work. Locked in there.
You see me double fisting cameras? When the tornado crossed the road and it was on this side, I just took off the A7. It's like this.
I didn't, but good job. Good job. But I think it's got some crispy footage on here. Yep. Let's just hope that, and you got a cop up here, there's some debris here actually. I'm gonna just hang in this lane just in case there's something randomly in the left lane. all the semis can run over the debris for me. Don't want to get a flat tire. KPPK, thank you for the super chat. Stay safe. I appreciate you, KPPK. Thank you for the super chat, man. And yeah, just glad that we can help where we can.
Got a DL.
Yeah, the damage here. Wow.
Thank you.
Definitely some pretty heavy tree damage here on the side of the interstate. It's right where the tornado crossed.
I didn't say anything.
Actually, the bridge where we were sitting at was right here. This is the bridge that we were sitting at. And
yeah, I was gonna say I didn't send you anything.
I noticed the tornado jogged toward us, so that's why I went south and I went west. Because I was like, okay, quick little just reset.
That was it like pump faked us.
It did. It literally pump faked us. Yeah, just hope everybody.
We got a tree across.
Hope everybody is okay.
I'm coming up right behind you. Is it like huge? Can we pull it out of the way maybe?
Let's see what this off to the west ends up doing over here.
A little appendage.
Yeah,
that was you. I thought
it's got a pretty interesting shape to it. I will say not as robust as the one that we were just on, but yeah, that was.
I think we've said that every single time.
What? Not as robust.
And then 10 minutes later, it just goes.
Wow, my dad's all the way over in Terra. In Terra how? He's way east.
Terra Hood.
He is, yeah. It's unfortunate. I was hoping he would be over here. But I don't know, maybe he's got a tornado over there. I don't know. Like, there might be tornadoes ripping where he's at. Yeah, there's some tornado warnings over there, so who knows? Looks like everything's starting to go bananas, guys. These storms finally caught up to the better environment, which is why they're going nuts. But, you know, obviously we were hoping that we weren't going to get any big tornadoes today just because we knew that they were going to be very impactful. And, of course, we get a tornado and it goes just through the outskirts of Effingham. And that was what I was very, very concerned about. So... What?
This guy was looking through the window, and I opened up the water, and I'm making eye contact with him, and I just tipped the water bottle towards him, and then he tips his head at me.
Amazing.
Yeah, dude, we gotta get you a new hat.
I know. I'm sad in the moment, I just didn't think it was worth trying to run after it, so it's like, all right. But now I'm sad, because that was my favorite hat.
I know.
Gone with the wind.
Now I just gotta get you a new one.
What'd you say?
Now we just gotta get you a new one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The old Scoop hat, man.
I know. Luckily, we have like 5 hats in the back.
We do. No shortage of those, I'll say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Garrett here real quick, see how they're doing. Just checking on them.
Because I haven't heard them.
I have not yet.
Funnel was much.
Hello.
Hey, just checking in on you guys. How you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right. So.
Doing all right too. We're in Effingham. We're headed west, so we couldn't keep up with that east storm.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going west.
Gotcha.
We're on the interstate.
You guys get that tornado?
Yeah, we got it. We were the first ones to see it, and then it felt like as soon as it crossed right by us, we could never catch back up to it.
Yeah.
No roads.
Was it pretty intense when you had it?
Yeah. I mean, when we saw it, it was a fully condensed stovepipe.
Wow. Well, great work over there. Yeah, we got it like on the north side of Effingham on I-70. And then we probably could have kept up with it, but we came across houses that were destroyed, so that obviously ended our chase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't. We came across the interstates, and then we took one road south, and they had it blocked. So
Yeah.
turned around, went a different route. Didn't see much damage from where we were.
Yeah, it definitely took out a number of homes. I'm worried about the north side of Effingham. I think it might have taken out some structures up there too, but we'll see. I'm just glad that those people we came across survived, because their house was literally in the road. Like, it was just like we didn't even know it was a house. And then all of a sudden it's like you had a chaser ran up and said, "There's a house in the road," and I'm like, "What?" And that was with the debris. It was just completely destroyed. So yeah, but they were pretty good, all things considered. I was surprised. Obviously, very thankful.
I'm really glad to hear. They took forever to PDS warn that thing.
Yeah, that thing should have been PDS warned from pretty much the beginning.
Said it was going to be done after this storm, but
I know. Everyone was sitting there. I mean, Ben and I sitting there. We're like, funnel coming down, and then everyone's like, "Where? Huh? I don't see it." I'm like, don't make it. Like, we see it.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think Jaden got there just before we had to get gas really quick, so that's what held us up. Probably like 5 minutes was our gas stop. So 6 minutes maybe. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have been on it obviously 6 minutes earlier. But yeah, that was a pretty strong tornado. It had some violent vortices in it, some horizontals, like, you know. It just, I mean, it was definitely very strong.
Yes,
so,
indeed.
Kind of uncondensed for the most part, too.
Okay, so.
Well, I hope so. I don't know about other places. There was a ton of debris in the air from that tornado when we got on it up in Effingham, so it definitely hit some structures. But
okay, no, see, I didn't. We were trying to zigzag around and stuff, so maybe not. I came across everything. So.
Gotcha. All right. Well, are you west of Effingham, or where are you at?
No, we're coming into Effingham right now from the east.
Copy. Yeah, we're west of it on 70 right now. I think I might take the Altamont exit and see what this cell looks like from the east side and see what happens. I don't know if this thing's gonna do what the other one did.
The best way to get to the cell is just take 7A to it. Maybe either on Altamont or on Vienna. One of those.
Yeah, that's what I was going to take as the Altamont exit there, I think. Or St. Elmo.
Alright, here's
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I just want to check in with you.
Alright, see ya.
Ready?
What did you say, Ben?
You all good? You guys all good, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
That was a nice
I'm in my vehicle and not necessarily busy. What's up?
Sorry.
I hope it didn't hit anything too bad.
Yeah, we came across one house that was definitely badly damaged, but nobody was home. And then
looking at some of the tree damage, it was borderline high NDF3. So
I don't doubt it. I think there was moments where it was violent with some of those vortices, but yeah.
Yes, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't hit Effingham. That could have been horrible.
That would have been awful.
Yeah, that could have been really bad.
Some of my neighborhoods on the north side, but they got really lucky. It was fully condensed, stout stovepipe, and uncondensed right when it started going over the side neighborhood. So they got pretty fortunate.
Oh, praise God, dude. That's what I was worried about was new tornado warning. Yeah. All right, well, I'm getting about 15 tornado warnings here, so.
Yeah, we're headed that way.
Okay, I'll catch you a little bit.
Be right behind you. See ya.
Okay, see ya. All right.
I can see why, Freddy.
Yeah, it's got a nice little appendage, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's look at the velocity here real quick. Not super strong. I don't think we can push all the way to St. Elmo. We're going to have to take the Altamont exit here, so. It's going to be our only option. Short but sweet. East Storm's probably trying to put down a tornado, but it for whatever reason, looks like it's kind of struggling. All right, chat, well, I don't even know what round it is, but I guess round 2 is as far as storms that look like they could produce tornadoes. Approaching the Altamont exit here, probably take that 40, maybe take that 40 southwest, and just see if we can spear it. It says it's moving at 55 miles an hour, so.
Jesse with the super chat saying, "Be safe. Thank you for all you do."
Hey, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate the super chat there. Really appreciate that. Don't have a lot of daylight left here.
The 2D operator
do not.
Or excuse me, west, not east, west, towards the south. I copy. I see someone look at my neck real quick.
Yeah, velocities they're not super tight, but I could see this thing setting a tornado down. Just it's kind of far from the radar right now. So
lines down to the east of me.
Dude, that power line coming out of nowhere scared the crap out of me.
Because I want to
When we drove on, I was like, "Oh no!" I was resting on the arm, so my hand was hitting the thing. So as soon as you said it, I instantly tensed up. I'm like, "Do not get zapped."
no, I knew worst case to just break the power line, but I was just like, "Oh, there's a power line." Oh yeah.
I just didn't want to get zapped. That wasn't my thing.
I was just trying to get up on that sucker, and all of a sudden a freaking power line just spawns. Like, okay. I mean, it makes sense. The tornadic circulation was definitely wider than
the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should be getting close to that. Exit here. About a mile to the Altamont exit. We're gonna take it. I might go just west. I might just full send straight into this thing. See what happens.
Is anybody else on this west storm?
Yeah, I'm about to exit off here at the Altamont exit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. I'm coming through town, just getting ready to get on the west side of Altamont. I'll give you guys a visual.
It's not a bad area.
It's got some velocities on it.
Again, it's super far away.
All right, here's our exit right here.
What?
Freddy New Hat Fund. Thank you, Miranda, for the new hat fund. I appreciate that. We're halfway there.
How is it down in Watson? Is it like a lot of trees, or can you see? Because that's where I'm set to right now.
All right, I'm gonna just pull out.
Anybody on this west storm, go to TAC 2.
Jordan, can you go to 2 as well, because I'm close to this.
Come on, 2.
Just switch to 2.
Yeah, I just got on 2.
Wow, look at this gas station.
Definitely a lowering going on. I'm in the trees though.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
All right, I'm on TAC 2 now.
If I go clearing here, maybe this 900 Avenue here, there'd be a clearing. I'm actually gonna stop here for a second. I just want to see like where the. I just want to see if there's no trees. Actually, yeah. If we just go, oh yeah, right here. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I take it's not a road, Freddy. Here we go. Yeah, the frontage road.
Guys, look, it's our hotel. The Cobblestone Inn.
Sounds kind of good right now. Can't lie.
Not in this town.
Well, you just stay right here.
Post up. This is where we're chilling.
Yeah. Get a little bit west and see what we can see. We don't have a lot of daylight, so whoa. Jeez. I didn't realize there was a freaking bump there, dude.
Oh, dude.
Oh my gosh. Dang. Hello. Alright, let's see what we can see here. We're clearing out. Look to the right.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking.
I see a little nip, actually. What is that nip? You see that to the right?
How far right?
2 to 1 o'clock. I see a nip.
I was looking way too far. I was like at 3.
I'm gonna record and everything just in case something happens here. You just never know.
Yep.
You see right there to the right? What is that? There's a lowered area right there. I don't know what that is, but
That's my phone. That's not my phone.
see that lowering? Scud lowering there?
Yeah.
That's rising scud.
There is something actually further back there.
Yeah, it looks awfully. That looks awfully interesting there. Pull up here to the stop sign. I'm just gonna get out. I want to take a visual of what that could be. We got nice roads here. North, south, east, west. Just point straight at it.
There are people coming down the road though.
Yeah, I see
That thing is actually hanging pretty far.
There's something behind me here too. Yeah, there's something behind me here. I think it's just scud. Here, I'll pull up here just a little bit.
Very sussy, but it's still scud.
This guy go around. Let's hop out for a second, see if we can get a lock on this thing.
I thought that was Mike.
Yeah, that's right. Mike should be out here somewhere. I think he chased today. That's definitely a wall cloud.
Yeah,
that's a nice
right
wall
in front
cloud,
of us.
actually. Yeah,
Right here.
probably coming right at us. Yep.
Custodian ground shots. Yeah, it's coming to you right now. The first one failed. That's probably on me. I don't know what happened. So what I did is I
Rotating wall
That's
cloud.
kind of a bowl.
first, and then
There's
I
a
just
cut.
attached the ground video at the end.
There is a cut.
And then I downgraded it to 1080p, so it should be up soon.
We have a road here that goes south that we need to go
And
south.
I can tell you, nobody has drone video I do, because that video almost ended me.
Let me see what the.
Hey, Freddy.
Get
There's
off
actually
tack two, go
a
to
part
tack
hanging
one.
down.
Down the wrong channel.
Got a nice blocky wall cloud here just west of Altamont.
Attack 3J.
Watch in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. That's what I'm looking at. That used to look like a bowl, but it's kind of bulging out more.
Yeah, motion's weak, but there is an RFD cut.
Okay, yeah, no, we're on the west side. Yeah, I'm on the west side as well.
It's kind of pointing.
Yeah, nothing that looks imminent to me though. It's broad. You got some rising scud on the right side of the wall cloud.
Is that just a little exclamation hazard looking thing is for? Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, motion's pretty weak actually. Might get a little bit further. Maybe out ahead of it here. We'll see. Contested with the super chat Friday about hats for you, Eli and Charlie. Earlier, you were trying to leave savings. Folks, I appreciate that, Contessa. Thank you for the super chat there. Yeah, the wall clouds.
Probably side, but that second storm, that Chesterfield one, is going nuts over there. Looks like a big tornado.
Which one?
It's in the middle of a forest right now. That's the good thing, I guess. Is anyone getting emergency transmissions from Copic? Yeah, it's Luke. What's going on? Then I got told to get off tag 2. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah. If you're, he was just saying if you're on, or if you're on the west south.
Rising scud there.
Tag
Yeah.
2, which you're on the west south, so you're good.
Yeah, I mean, right now I don't see anything that Seems all
Wondering
that.
what are these emergency transmissions for? I was just curious. I think Luke did it because Jaden and Jordan were having a chat about uploading footage while we're on an active cell. Luke, if you hold down that orange button again, it'll disable the emergency.
Alright, what's the best way to get east from here? We're gonna probably want to work our way over. Looks like there's a way to go south and then kind of over. Oh! Definitely nothing imminent right now on this thing, but
Even on the radar, the notch is kind of bowed.
there's some rising sky dealers. Right here actually looks kind of interesting. Right over here, like 2. We're at 11 o'clock. You see this lowering here.
Which one?
Just right up and yeah, I can. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I got you.
Show you
There's a bug on my
whether
head.
it's south and east. Yeah, just shoot up here real quick. Get some rain coming in here. Right now, I don't see any real motion in this wall cloud here, so it's definitely pretty far from being imminent.
Thank you.
Let's see. Howard with the super chat. Let's go, Howard. Thank you, sir. Watching
Howard.
since you went live, so you're a trooper, man. Been live for a while. My guy. What a legend.
We have been live for quite a while.
It's been a long day, and the day
Not sure if I've ever been at
continues.
such a low point in my storm chasing journey thus far. Every chance I get to intercept just gets ruined by
Donald, thank you for the super chat too. There.
factors out of my
You guys
control.
are all
Let me know.
I appreciate that, Donald.
Going through it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'll meet up with you and give you a hug. I thought you saw that tornado towards the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it, but I had a perfect chance to get south on it and intercept it, and the road that I was going to take ended up
There's the
not
bump.
even really
Slow down.
existing. There was a bunch of grass growing over it, and then I went east, and that road was blocked by cops and like 50 people behind it. So just the one grid that wasn't completed. Possible.
I feel you there, Connor. I feel you there.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Connor. Yeah, I mean, it was tough to chase that thing, and then as soon as we got it, we couldn't keep up with it because there was just damage everywhere. So, yeah, it's just unideal storm motions and southeast movement just made this tough.
We're not clear. Oh, you're turning right.
Yeah, I feel for you.
You are clear.
Yeah, I wish I could have got there a lot earlier too, but yeah, it is what it is.
The fastest way to go to Watson here. Watson! How do we get to Watson? Watson, Illinois.
No, we're still chasing, but I just had to vent for a minute. I'm losing it.
I'm gonna take the interstate up. Let's punch through the core and head over.
Are you guys chasing the Watson Altamont storm?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna join the chase with you.
Hey, sorry for the emergency transmission here, guys. That's my fault. Looks like this wall cloud's participating now.
Got a cut here, actually.
No, you're good. I just want to know what was happening because I was sitting here. I just heard emergency. I didn't hear anything from over the radio. I was so confused. I didn't know. It popped up as Copic, so I didn't know if Copic actually needed something, and nobody replied. Then I got told to get off attack 2. I still don't know what was happening there, so I was just confused. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have been more clear.
There was just media.
Oh my gosh, what a beautiful shot, actually, of this.
Yes, it was maybe looking imminent. I mean, that's my understanding.
You see the clear slot wrapping all the way around this mezzo.
Yeah, no,
so.
I just told everybody to go to back 2 if we were on that west storm. That was all.
Circulation's right in front of us.
That was going on. That was all. I got you. I showed up at the wrong time. You good?
Copy that. Yeah, no, I was just a bit confused because first she told me to get off tack 1 and then she said to get off tack 2. I'm like,
A lot of confusion going on right here.
Very much so, yeah.
It's like every other word. I was really confused. Yeah, I was confused about it.
I was confused. Yeah, I was confused. Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah, that was... Wow, that was a pretty impressive tornado there. I mean, we knew it was possible. We knew there was a chance that we could get a big tornado today, and that's exactly what ended up happening. I just didn't expect it to happen the way that it did. And, you know, that first storm was so HP. So for that second one to be pretty LP like that was interesting, you know? Because that thing was very LP. There was no precip around that tornado, so...
I was thinking that too, but now we're starting to increase the lightning.
Weird. That looks like getting stronger on it. I always get my kids, but I don't miss anything.
I'm right underneath the coupler right now, and there's not really a whole lot going on, at least from what I can tell.
We're actually just pacing a dropping tornado right now.
Yeah.
yep.
Just a pipe
Just a
above us.
pipe.
Just above us. You know.
There is a decent area that is tree-free. It's road east 400.
But I'll just take this up to Effingham. My goal is to get out ahead of this thing just long term, because who knows, this thing could just go
Copy that.
bananas
Yeah,
still at some point.
Winter Road.
Yeah.
Hard to say,
like
but
that.
you know, again, we just know we got crazy wind
Pretty
shear
open here too. It may not do anything
tonight,
anyways,
so
just hit.
you know, I wouldn't rule this thing out. It's still dropping a tornado. Actually got a little tree debris here. Looks on the left and then right here. What the sigma?
What the sigma? What the
Make sure I don't run into anything here. A lot of people pulling off, which is probably a good thing.
It's because we're coming down the road. You just know.
They just know better.
Scan, lost a couple coming back on this one.
Pick up the pieces, tear out, we'll rebuild. Okay, I think you're being sarcastic, right? But they give us a super chat there, Denver Butler. I didn't think anything all that bad happened over there. I hope not. Appreciate the super chat.
I didn't even see anything go through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything went south. So.
Where even is Carol? Found it.
We'll just take the interstate up here, 3.8 miles, drop south, and we'll be hot on this thing.
Oh, dang.
What'd you say?
Some of these storms are moving into, like, Ohio.
Yeah, the eastern ones, probably. Yeah. All right, you want in, big guy?
Come on in, big guy.
Come on in. Oh, freaking semi-truck there. Parked on the side of the road.
That guy spawned.
Miles. We go south.
This makes me so happy.
What?
This Polaroid.
That is a pretty cool Polaroid, I will say. That is very cool.
Luckily, I replaced it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, parking underneath the overpass. Good call. Good call. All right, 1.5 miles is our turn here. Take it south.
57. I'll have Effingham to hang out with whoever wants to hang out and then go back.
Yeah, I'm down to meet you in Effingham for food. Are you gonna stay out here, you think?
Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. If I don't stay in Effingham, I'll stay somewhere in Champaign.
But yeah, I don't really want to go any further east, but if you want to stay out here, I'll try and stay in the same spot as you.
Yeah, it'll depend on how I feel after dinner. Yeah, it's how far I go or if I go at all.
Oh.
Copy.
Here is our exit south. Should be able to pretty much just drive straight into the couplet here, so. Should just put us straight into it. That's a nice light sort of spot here. There we go. There we go. Maybe we can take, yeah, we should have pretty decent roads to follow this thing once we get south. Got to pretty much drive through the velocity couplet here. And yeah. We should be good. Should be good to go.
Reaching for my monster like it's gonna have stuff in it. There was no monster.
Hey, if you keep reaching for it, eventually there'll be some.
Eventually there might be some monster.
It's like when you go to open the fridge and you just keep opening it. Eventually there's gonna be something good in there. You just gotta open it enough times.
Because every time you open it, you get more and more desperate for food.
Exactly. And before you know it, it's like, you know what? We'll settle for that ham sandwich, you know?
That ham sandwich has been in there since last July.
Exactly.
It may be green and fuzzy.
Yeah, it's got a little green on it, but, you know, like that's extra fiber, you know?
It's so weird going under overpasses and like rain because it just goes silent for a second and then it goes right back to it.
Yeah. That's a pretty alright being here, actually.
Hunter, there's a place called Chaser's Grill and Bar if you want to go there.
Chaser's Grill and Bar. That's fun.
Yeah, that was ironic. They gave good reviews.
Oh, let me see where Gare Bear is here. Gare Bear? See if he's nearby. I know we're going to have to pick up Air Bear here at some point.
Also, on this storm, I'm seeing nothing of interest from my vantage point.
I also have nothing of interest, and 4.5 out of 5 is pretty good.
Wow, it went from intense rain to light misting.
That's because we're in the tornado. This is the eye.
We're in the eye of the tornado. Someone should make that a TV show.
That's a good name, actually.
In the
eye of the tornado. Wow.
Dude.
What a name.
Someone write that down, dude.
Yeah, write that down.
Standing underneath this mezzo, I just took a pee and realized I looked up and I see the anvil and I'm like, oh, I'm peeing under the mezzo right now.
Nice.
You're just moistening the inflow.
As always, the lion penetrates and dominates.
Anyone else up for the Chasers Bar and Grill?
What are you guys talking about, like staying there for a while at the, like a sit down place?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we were gonna order takeout, but not for a while, just to go and eat and leave. That'd be cool.
Possibly. I need to see what Storm Runner's doing because I've got to pick up Gare Bear. Gare Bear.
Storm Runner on the radio still?
The Air Bear? That is a lovely new nickname. That just lifted my spirits by about 10%.
But you can never see the tornado. You can never see it.
Yes, a new nickname has been unlocked.
Yeah, Bill.
OC is out. Gary Bear is in.
So it's on opposite ends of the spectrum for nicknames. Too.
The couplet is actually kind of
Air Bear.
A little bit on the south side.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Man, the structure on this thing is incredible.
From the backside.
Man, I always love it from the backside.
All right, comic.
There we go.
Yeah, pretty expensive result sometimes, though, huh?
Well, those times definitely were not from the backside.
Oh.
I think I see the wall cloud over here.
Where? Oh, I guess it just slingshots us over here. I see.
Is there a lowering over here, Freddy? Do you see this?
No.
I don't see anything. I just finally got off the interstate.
Okay, it's just, wow. Man, this thing is incredible.
Wow. Man.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything worth noting. I think I'm going to go up to 70 and begin the trek home.
You gonna get dinner with us?
I will not be. I've got like 6 hours.
You jerk.
Lame.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm probably gonna stick with it till Newton. I'm east of Watson right now on some county roads. It doesn't look.
What do we see, Eli? What do we see here? We finally got a view.
I don't know what our plans are.
Finally got a view.
Very high-based.
I pulled over to put my Mini up on the roof because obviously my Starlink was sacrificed in the tornado. So I went to
very high-based.
Some guy's got a driveway.
Ooh, to the right. There's a lowering there. Yeah, are you guys on this silly storm here?
Yeah, we're on the Silly Willy.
The Silly Willy, okay.
Yeah, we're on the Silly Willy.
I took a wrong turn here, so I'm about to get slapped. Where's
about to get slapped.
Did you even see it? Ben's taking us to the trees.
Yeah, well, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
Good job, Ben.
I know. He loves giving you the experience. Giving you the Missouri experience. He loves. I'm beginning to learn that Ben loves trees.
Better than I thought.
A lot of trees.
Do a full turn here. So, DL and Connor are talking about going to like a bar and grill up in Effingham. I didn't know if you guys were interested in that or not. I know Ben. I know you probably gotta go.
I'm good. I would. Once I get Garrett with you, I'd probably just start. And we're done chasing. I was just gonna start heading down to Joplin. Not too. Probably only like 6 hours, 5.5 hours. Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, you could probably just make it home tonight. Actually, if you really wanted to.
4 a.m. drives.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad.
Highway 12.
Okay. How long you guys? I think I'm losing you.
I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, it's really up to you guys. If you guys.
Well, it's just late. That's the only thing. It's 9:30. You know. So.
They have nowhere else to be. So.
Yeah, true. I don't know. What do you think, Garrett? Because I know Ben was not gonna go. So.
Say Ben's not going. So. It's really. I know that if you guys. I don't know where you guys are planning to make it back to tonight.
Originally, I was trying to make it as far as I could. So just because I know I gotta get a lot of things done tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm 5:45 away, so I won't make it all the way back tonight.
Okay.
I mean, Davenport is 4.5 hours.
Davenport's 4.5 hours from here?
From here.
Dang, okay. I think we're gonna just go, just because we're so far out here. Yeah, probably, because as soon as we're done eating, then I'm not gonna feel like driving anywhere, and yeah, probably makes sense. How long are you guys gonna follow this thing for? I'm still on this storm. I don't know if it's gonna do anything ever again, but it actually doesn't look bad now that I look at it, reflectivity-wise.
Yeah, I know that Ben was saying a little bit ago that it looked cold. I really have not been able to get at least in my cameras, I'm not been able to get a solid view of this base. There's no lightning. There's no lightning with it.
So it's kind of barren in the lightning department.
Yeah, the lightning intensity index is pretty low right now, so unlike it was later, not too long ago, so.
I saw the storm. It was a nice photogenic striated supercell with a flat base with hardly not really much sky. That was about 10 minutes ago. They just extended they put a severe warning out, and they're going to let the tornado warning expire. It did lose its coupling.
What can we see?
Yeah. The Charleston cell in Indiana went bonkers.
Which one?
The Charleston cell had the really insane structure.
When you say it went bonkers, what did it do?
I mean, there was a pretty big debris ball over there.
Really?
In Indiana.
Was it in the forest?
It was it wasn't a. I don't know exactly. It wasn't a forest, but I don't know what it was like before the forest.
Yeah.
So I just know that there was some sort of. You can really see it. It had a big hook and a big old reflectivity ball on it. Yeah, it was violent.
Interesting.
It looked like a very tiny tornado, like a very tiny
small drill.
Couplet. Yeah, it was like a small violent drill in the middle of rain.
Was it in the rain? It was all in the rain, totally rain.
I'm so sick of this terrain here. I have
Interesting.
Didn't even go anywhere.
What is that? The 360 camera?
Yeah.
What's that? I don't even know.
That's the tornado.
Oh, is that Brandon?
Yeah. This is after it hit the house.
That's after it hit the house.
I'm trying to get that close up.
Yeah, interesting. I think we've got on the tornado of the probably the tornado of the day though, like right. I don't know of anything else that's happened, so I couldn't tell you. But
we let it get in front of.
I'm losing you guys.
It was flying, but we got it at its peak, so I guess.
Well, if you got it at its peak, I wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody was really able to keep up with it. You kind of had one shot.
Have a short intercept of it, I guess.
We had like two close intercepts. One was on I-70 on a bridge, which was kind of sketch, and then the second one was like just after that, is across the road, and then that's when I started hitting houses. So our chase was derailing it from that point forward. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still following this storm, not because I necessarily want to. It's just more of out of precaution. So, but as soon as it looks like it's just certifiably gonna be just cooked up,
That
give the call. So. Huh?
I think it looks pretty good.
What, this cell?
Yeah.
I don't think it looks great. It's a discrete supercell, and it's like, I don't know, like maybe it could do something later on. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know.
Yeah. I just know that, like, for some reason, when they get over east in that little corner where all these other ones have been, they just haven't been able to do it.
That is true. That is true. So, where are you guys at? Are you pretty close here? Or?
We're just behind. We're just west of it. I can see the base still. It's pretty LP right now. We're in the tornado warning, but we're on the very southwest side of the precinct. We're next to, you could call it.
I see where you guys are at. Yeah, you're actually not far from me. I'm going south to hit this highway east, but looking at it right now, I don't know if I'm going to keep following this thing.
No, it's slowly deteriorating. I mean, I'm on the back side, so maybe I don't have as good of a view. But from the west side, there's no scud anymore.
Interesting.
Very smooth.
Real this place is dead as a doorknob.
There's flat base here. It's also hard to tell.
Well, I mean, maybe that's because of the weather. If you want to find a different place, we can do that too. I just saw that and thought it was funny.
I think it's more of a good thing.
It's got good lighting in this forward flank.
Copy that. Well, I'm about 15 minutes out. Brady wants me to hop on his show for a second, so I'm going to do that on my drive up. But then when I get there, we can just go in and eat.
Sounds good. Anybody else coming?
I'm on the phone with Storm Runner right now. Ben's going to just start blasting home, and Garrett, Eli, and I are going to start just bombing back toward home since we're still 4 hours from Davenport.
If you guys... Oh, wait, wrong channel.
Thanks, man.
Well, whenever you decide to stop following it, we'll do the same, and then we can meet up. So Ben,
yeah, let me try to. Yeah. Well, how long are you guys following this thing for? So.
As really as you want. Yeah, really, it's up to you. I mean, we're in the
3 more hours.
Let's go. We're gonna follow this all the way to Bloomington, Indiana.
Guys, let's make it all the way to Cincinnati tonight.
Dude, I'm gonna follow this all the way to my grandma's house, Virginia.
In Virginia?
Yeah.
That sounds like a great plan, dude.
Dude, it's gonna be amazing.
You're gonna be the only one streaming over there.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No one else is gonna do that one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm pretty content to say that this thing is done. So, where are you guys at?
Whenever you're ready, let us know, and we'll follow you.
Ready, Freddy. So, let's go.
Whenever Freddy's ready.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Is your dad still on this? His dad's not over here.
All right, I'm gonna try to find. I don't know if you guys want to meet back on this 45 or where are you guys at?
Do you want? If just send me a pin, I guess. Whenever you.
Hang on. Wait. Hang on 1 second. I gotta figure out where I'm at before I can figure out where the heck anybody else is here. Let's
Well, I could see you probably on 360.
Yeah, you guys are not that far away here. I'm gonna go back north on 40. You guys are on a road that goes back west to this Highway 45. I bet that's gonna be your route anyway, Ben. So there's probably back
my route's
west.
gonna be my route's just gonna be Effingham over to St. Louis. So
All right, I'll just meet you over here on this 45. You guys just go back west down that road that you're on.
oh
and just
shoot!
flip around.
You're way south. Okay, you're southwest of us. I see where you're at.
Yeah. So I'm gonna flip north. I'll just meet you at that intersection.
Oh, so okay, yeah. So you have a whole different view than we do. You're even further. Yeah, we got the same.
Yeah, we see the Wellfleet right now from our angle, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Wellfleeting.
Wellfleet's about to go here.
You're clapping or cracking your knuckles? Neither. I'm playing with the magnet on my microphone.
All right.
So sorry.
We'll see you then.
We'll see you. See you in a few. Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Wow. Well, chat. I think that's going to conclude our chase here for today. That was a pretty intense tornado intercept there. Again, I just would like to just thank God that those people ended up making it out okay. When we came up to that house that was laying in the road,
I'm gonna turn on the light.
Obviously I was a little bit concerned that we could come across something a little bit worse than that, but still definitely keep those people in your thoughts and prayers. They lost their home. They did sustain some injuries, some compound fractures, and some cuts and scratches, and then obviously their pets as well. So and they lost their home, which is, that's just a devastating thing for any family. So just keep them in our prayers, and everybody else out there that was impacted. We had a number of homes that were destroyed. We came across at least 2 or 3 of them that were destroyed, and there's probably several others out there. So yeah, but we were able to have obviously a fairly successful chase on our part. From our perspective, we had that close range tornado intercept up by Effingham, and things got pretty intense pretty quick. So just glad that we were able to execute and be able to be put in a position to hopefully help a few people out, and at least get the warning out there and be there in case our help was needed. But thankfully that first house, nobody was there. And then the second house, aside from the one where that was really bad, that one didn't appear to be too damaged. So, and they were checked on, so it seemed like they were okay up there. So,
You want to raid your dad?
Yeah, we can go ahead and raid my dad. That's probably a good idea there. So, anyway, just want to appreciate you guys for all the super chats out there. You guys are incredible. All the support. You guys are, you guys allow us to be able to do this. We could not do this without you. So, just incredibly thankful for all of you guys watching the stream here right now, and Mod Squad, of course, for holding the fort down. So, I'm hoping to hear that everybody made it out okay tonight and there were no fatalities. And yeah, just an impactful day here in Illinois and Indiana by the sounds of it. So, let's just hope everybody made it out okay, and we'll catch you guys on the next chase, which looks to be Saturday. So everybody be on the lookout for that next chase. Going to be meeting up here with Garrett and Ben. Going to be picking up Garrett, taking him back home with us, because obviously they're down to one vehicle right now. So Ben's going to be heading back down to, I believe he's going to a wedding, and we'll be picking up Mr. Garrett Thompson here for the drive home. So anyway, good night, everybody. Take care, and we'll catch you guys on the next chase. So, anything you want to say to folks?
Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you all.
Yes,
See you
all
guys
right.
Saturday.
Take care, everybody, and see you on Saturday.